Raul, that was fast. I feel like it's a flashbacks from yesterday. Creepy and weird. Aussie Jim, how are you doing? Happy New Year. Alright, live chat, that's fine. Ooh, we're one away from 200 subscribers. That's fancy and exciting. So how's everybody doing today? Okay, square, I guess. Freaking Nature, how are you doing? Why a complete lockdown? What had happened? Milan, how are you doing? Wait, wait. I thought you had to, I thought it was like a 10-day lockdown or something. Why only 3 days? So how much? I see. I have not been really keeping up with this a whole lot. How much worse is this UK version? Well, I hope you're all right. That sucks. Just more contagious. Okay. Well, I mean, not that that's good anyway. And I'm guessing that the current vaccine useless against it. Probably. I mean, not that I've taken it anyway, but well, I mean, the third arm I think was expected pretty much. Milan. I mean, I mean, at least I expected to grow a third arm, or maybe like a second tongue or something. At the very least. How many do you have to get? Like, how? I mean, how many times do you have to be vaccinated? me put this up here. Two series shot. Okay. That's interesting. Not yeah. I mean, are they even going to give it to Australia? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to continue to stay away from people. I think, just avoid folks. Well, I mean, we give it to politicians first, then corporate CEOs second, then hospital staff. I think is like third, and like old people and stuff like that. I mean, like I don't know. I think I am due to get it sometime in like 2024, probably. Andrew, Kids Play, how are you doing? You want to try Chronicles? I mean that's not true. That's not true, Aussie Jim. Well, as long as you keep it secret, that's okay. Yeah, it kind of hurt my soul a little bit when I found out Kevin Sorbo, literally claimed that it was Antifa dressed up as Trump supporters that attacked the Capitol. Because I am both a Hercules fan and a Andromeda fan, but that's like just some crazy talk. Mitch, how you feeling today? You doing all right? Feeling any better? Maybe we combine some of these. Steve, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm not even going to name them all. Just trust that there are a bunch of them. Take it out of the store right quick. Jesse come back today or no? I didn't. I got behind and did not look. Where's Kron at? Where's the Kron? I know you are desperate for the optic, Raul, but let's try a little Chronicles. $16 per. I need 11 spots to do it. Basically comboing up the Hornets and the Jazz, the Kings and the Pacers, the Magic and the Timberwolves, and the Rockets and the Trailblazers. So there's some combos in there. Dude, I'm not surprised he doesn't want to come back. I'm not surprised. It's like working in hell. Like, if I end up going to hell, if there is a hell and I end up going there, that's what it'll be. It'll be working back at ripping wax. Yeah, Aussie Jim, his mom got COVID, so he because he lives with her, had to be put into a quarantine protocol. So he been gone. I didn't realize today was apparently 10 days. Hang on, give me one quick second. Yeah, I mean, now when I talk to him, like everything, everything was okay with him. Like, I mean, it didn't sound like anybody was, like particularly sick or anything, or but just, asymptomatic but positive testing. That was is what I understood from him, but I could be wrong. No takers for Cron. I mean, $16, 11 spots. It's a quick and easy, fun break. The Suns, the Warriors, the Sixers, the Thunder still there. Pistons still in. No. Okay. All right. Throw it back in the store then, in case anybody wants to just jump on straight teams. Well, I mean, I think it's a 10. I mean, let's see. Is that maybe that's all it took was just getting that the first spot out. Anybody else want to run with it now? Okay. Well, let's see. What else we got going on today? And I will put it. All right, I will put it back in the store. Back in the store if anybody wants to mess around with it. I'll allow it. We actually have some movement. Hang on, Diamondbacks and Phillies and 12 gone here. So Donruss, Raul's favorite, is down to 11 all of a sudden. If anybody would like to partake in that bit of fun. Let's see what it looks like out of curiosity. Gary, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. We gotta get you off the okay business. Well, how was the doctor today? Did you have doctor today or was doctor Monday? And I'm sure everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. No problems. Shockingly good health is my prediction. Okay, well that's not bad. $5 minutes and it's cost your insurance $500 probably. Am I right? No, I'm being serious. Like that's all right. How about 47 per 11 spots to fill optic choice number 12? If you're asking me, I'm doing all right. Although I'm getting mildly concerned because a lot of people have been asking how I'm doing, and I'm like, I don't think there's anything wrong. But I don't know. I'm concerned. No, okay. We can just we can chit chat for a while then. It kind of appears so, Gary. If you I can bring it back from the dead if need be, but I'm currently shocked at it, but rah rah, how you doing? There's no, I've never been tested, but the kind of the doctor just basically said like I don't really have to do the testing. Like, you've got all the symptoms of being too damn cool. So, ooh, what kind of eBay funness do you have today? America does. America does love pictures of men on cardboard. It's still there's a couple of the wife's friends that come by here and cannot just can't believe that that this exists and that I do it. They can't wrap their heads around it. I've personally never been tested for COVID. Never been in a situation where I had was exposed to anybody that was or anything like that. 6 times. Yikes. I hear it's a lot of fun. I'm told that it's that it's this relatively enjoyable to get tested. The nose one I'm told is especially fun. I mean, have you been exposed that many times, or are they just like, you're here, let's give you a test? Why not? Lots of fun and very enjoyable. Rah rah. Okay, now I know what it is. Now I know exactly what it's like. I didn't think you were supposed to take your pants off for COVID test, Aussie Jim. Why were you showing her your streptococcal? That's that I mean that sounds just like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Well, didn't we just manage to kill 4,000 people today or yesterday or something like a new record? We are number one. He is. I mean, he is to blame. He is to blame. $40K. What did you tell me you needed it to go? No, I'm pretty sure we broke like 4,000 deaths in a day. Aussie Jim, like Florida, I have not heard a whole lot about lately. Freaking nature, are we still are we still breaking daily records, or has that calmed down? I mean, I just don't really watch a whole lot of news because it's all depressing and you know I try and oh well, I mean, I guess that's the smarter move was just to until I feel resistance. I don't like that. I don't like that. No, we lock down nothing. Mitch, that's not. Isn't there one that they do like the back of your throat too? Like there's a nose one and a back of the throat one. I'm not even sure, freaking nature. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know. Um, Apparently, Miami-Dade County has a curfew from midnight to 6 a.m. every day until canceled or revised. But I mean, again, I think they did that mostly. I don't know.
Warren, okay, I need you to send this information. I've had this one for a long time. Anytime a fake punt happens,
I'm just gonna, I'm just gonna try and avoid having any COVID tests at all.
like immediately after
I think that's gonna be my goal. No
as
tests.
soon as you pick it up, practice a hurry
Work, work until it's
officer.
you know
You have too many men. You're gonna have
vaccine time, and just hope that that works out.
get a punter or somebody who's disgruntled.
Florida is lawless.
Too many people, boom, or you just take a delayed game. Who gives a fuck? You just stole a first down anyway. Since it's first and 15.
I mean, well, it's lawless for certain groups, while other groups are very much affected by by the laws. If you know what I'm saying. But yeah, apparently we got a curfew. I don't know. I mean, they have not stopped me yet. I mean, I was the. I mean, when I left here last night, I went to the Target parking lot that's just just right down the street from me, and did donuts, for 30 minutes. Uh, just in the parking lot, just for fun. Nobody said anything.
Nice, good. I hope you get that out there because
Yes, Raul,
Gunner just wasn't about
I can do whatever I want to. Literally whatever I want to. And I mean, now Miami Dade, it might be a little bit different. Like
roster on Saturday.
it might be better if I was a little bit more brown, but
You want me to teach him to run a hurry up offensive play immediately after he ran a fake as
oh, I mean, I'm not going out with Jesse at night. I don't need that kind of those kind of extra looks being thrown my way.
just been civil engineer, I believe is what you said you went to school for. Like, so you have a big brain. Did you always just have like a ridiculous understanding of football?
Okay, you got me. It was donuts. I ate donuts for 30 minutes. I didn't do donuts. Hang on. Big Greg, how are you doing? Now, Big Greg technically lives in a lawless state. You can do whatever you want to in Big Greg's state, and it probably works out better for everybody. I saw even like some newspaper in like Uganda or something was like making fun of us, saying like who's the banana republic now?
A career path that I assume didn't exist before you. So way to go, trailblazing, bro.
You know,
Maybe some other people.
hashtag America, I guess.
What do you hate? What do you like? I'll tell you what. Does the Cleveland Browns not
Let's see what we got here.
Friday?
16, 14, and 15 Tigers gone, and a whole bunch of optics.
Steelers, I would assume at this point the number has
Wow.
it's going to continue.
A Yankees purchasing 12. That's an interesting one. Hunting the Dominguez. Joey, how are you doing today?
The no practice, the no play caller. How do you think this fares for you?
It's definitely a benefit because, as you know, play calling is science, but it's also
Well, but I mean, you've clearly taken care of your pandemic, so I mean, what is there to report on? Like breaking news in Australia, nobody else has COVID. Back to you, Chuck. You know, that's it's that's not selling ad space. Dude, it may. I mean, I thought it was just like a bunch of kooky people at first, and then like I saw a picture today of like some guy with like with an entire handful of zip tie cuffs that had broken in. Like, I mean, that I was like, dang, I thought this was something. I thought that was just like a a bunch of drunk folks, getting saucy. But turns out there was like pipe bombs and stuff. I mean, I already saw a whole bunch of people losing their jobs. Why you would be wearing your company T-shirt on that, I don't know. On that particular raid. All right, Canterbury. Let me work out a filler. See what happens. I guess I should have had. Dirk, how are you doing? Yeah, I do, Aussie Jim. I love that. I love those memes. Because it's normally Florida. That's that somebody does something stupid, and Florida's like, hold my beer. Let's, hold my beer. Hold on. Florida's the best. Florida's the best. We just are. We don't mess around. We will not be taking. Oh no! See that? Give us a couple of days, man. Give us a couple of days. We'll take it back. Well, no. What you're going to find out is that 65% of those people that were in Washington drove from Florida. That's what That's what it's going to be. All right, let's try this filler. Oh goodness. Let me make sure that this looks right. 10 spots, combos up. Let's take it out of the store real quick. Well, Pinellas and Polk County, because I'm originally from Polk County. That's what I represent. So if you want to see some hillbillery, that's definitely a place to check out. All right, so it would be $179 per 10 spots to do draft. We'll combo up a whole bunch of stuff, and Raj, this is where they come. This is where they come. Raj, did you wait? Hang on. Was that you that crushed the optic? What? Got the Free Stuff Thursday spot and then popped a Wu-Tang card out of it. Are you sure? I swear I thought that was you. Didn't you win a Free Stuff Thursday spot? It was like the Rockies. It was like a $9 team. You got a 101 Arenado, non-auto, but a Wu-Tang card. Yeah, yesterday. 9 more does this. We've still got the Orioles, still got the Rockies, still got the Padres, still have the Reds, still have the Mets, still have the Yankees. Huge teams still available in this particular filler, and we do draft number 9. Yes, kids are lunatics. They're straight up lunatics. Cannot be trusted to do anything. Can I be trusted to do anything?
What does all your analysis and film study
All right, 9 more. Give me one quick second.
match up with the Bucks? How different is this team this year than they were last year? Last year, I thought that they were very predictable with their passing attack, especially on rolling down. Not really close to line of scrimmage at the perimeter. They're changing up things a lot more now. They're going attacking a little bit more downfield. Aaron Rodgers has a lot more confidence. You can tell. I love those interviews that I've had with Aaron because
All right, join me back again. Darth Vader. Yeah, that's something I got to get fixed. I know that I think it has something to do with the DVR feature. I think causes some kind of problems, but it's definitely on my list of things to do.
I'm worried if they go up against a team that's capable of getting a lot of pressure. The NFC is such an interesting conference. A lot of there at the top. You got the Saints who seem to completely own the Bucks, and then you have the Bucks who completely blew out the Packers. And I mean, these games
Do you think? Hey, the Bucks look like they're for real. The last question here, Warren, we can't thank enough for your time.
I mean, Nightbot shouldn't be. I don't think it's blocking anything.
How much do you account for teams getting hot at the right time? The Bucks have played their best football like the last 9 quarters or 10 quarters. They played very good football. Is that going to
Another week.
they had the guy, obviously. Should we expect
I mean, DJ Khaled is absolutely right. We have to get money. We have no choice. It costs money to eat. You know, especially if you're eating W's and stuff. Like W's are hella expensive to eat or to hella expensive. Colin, happy birthday, you heathen! Whoa. We're wishing birthday wishes to frankly a heathen right now, Darth Vader. I think we're gonna. I mean, it's gonna have to be like 2 weeks, right? No, and I mean, Nightbot doesn't have anything to do with the like. I don't have anything set up to filter stuff. Like I don't have any filters set up that. No, DJ Khaled is DJ Khaled works. DJ Khaled works. Come on, where are we at here? 179 per 10 spots does draft number 9. It's a lovely kind of thing. I'll pin it up here because I learned how to do that now. So it's at the top of all the charts. You have to remember that. All right, Canterbury down for another one. Takes us down to an Ocho. I wonder what happens if you try and do more than one. Well, it kind of. You just replace the pin message. Got it. Okay, well, I mean that's handy and easy. All right, 8 more does this. I mean, it is a very nice filler, especially considering the Orioles. I mean, the Orioles, Rockies, Padres, and Reds by themselves make it worth it. I have been pretty strong with Kerstad lately, pulling some fancy type stuff. I think it was Optic Choice number 11. Yes, Optic Choice number 11. Yes. 3 autos per box, 15 total autographs, all numbered 99 or less. I mean, that's a weird way to say you got to go poop, Raj. But I mean, all right, whatever. You know, I'll be here. I'm not going anywhere. Now, 15. I mean, Dirk, the stuff is very nice, especially for the price. It's lovely. Right now, Raul hates it. Oh, the Bowman. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the Optic. Lose my mind already. 3. No, well, it's still 3 autographs per box for the jumbo. 3 autographs, 24 autographs in total. I spent so much of my time trying to pump the Optic Choice that if anybody asks anything, I automatically just like like a muscle memory response to go to Optic Knowledge. Sorry about that. No, 3 autographs per box, 24 autographs per case. I mean, so far we have averaged right about 66% numbered autographs. So you usually get 2 numbered and 1 base per box. I mean, if anything, like we've been over that average because there's been more. I think there's been. I don't know. There's even ever been a box that had 2 base autographs in it. You're more likely to get 3 numbered autographs than you are to get 2 base out of a box. Box toppers that we have not hit lately, but might hit at some point. 7 more does it. Hang on, did I take it out of the store? Yep, out of the store. The combos make it where nobody is really straight up losing this thing, which is nice. And I mean, I've got the box right here, ready to hold said draft. And a few things I like sorting more than draft, except it's about a 2-hour process to sort a case of draft. I mean, it takes 30 minutes just to get the paper out of it. So that's a huge chunk of time. But funsies. Anyway. Hang on 1 second.
If you analyze sports books who make hundreds of millions of dollars a month, if you analyze what they're doing,
Okay. Ooh, hang on. Raul down for 1. All right, Dirk. Let me check. All right, Dirk, I have answered you.
What's going on, Andrew? Not too shabby. Just found out.
Hang on, that's going to get us down to 6 more. We're almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. 6 more to do draft. This is actually moving a little better than I had initially anticipated. So I'm excited for that.
Hey, that boy, Andrew. Good luck this weekend to your Steelers. Also, Dean's run shift.
I burned it at my
What do you do now? Just the country cowboy hat?
now I just pray.
To who?
You know, I'm a big Greek mythology guy, so I pray to the god of football, Zeus himself.
You also blocked me on Twitter.
I did. That is the one thing that I'm doing right now. I blocked Foxy, and nothing really bad has happened to the Steelers since that happened.
That's good. You do anything on David? You just drink a lot of whiskey.
Yeah, just get boozed up. Hope the Packers win.
Well, wife officially hates me right now.
Just sitting there ruined that his not set up as good as sports shows.
I do like to watch by myself. Let it ride.
Come on, 6 more to do draft.
It's not a good time, though. You know, the community, which we will yearn for. What? Go back on the other side. You got about 6 minutes. Go ahead and take a shit.
All right, Dirk. Let's just see if this. I mean, if this thing does not go, then I will. Then obviously I'll put it back in the store. But let's see. I mean, let's see if we can get it. Get it done. I just can't. I cannot be.
Big announcement coming from. You know, throughout my entire life, read about Browns high school.
Come on, 6 more to do draft. Numero nueve. I almost want to get it into myself, but as I have already angered the wife, I'm definitely not going to do it again.
There were some interesting responses from people of power in the sport.
Oh, she's going to be so pissed. She was in a very bad mood today. A very, very bad mood today. I did not.
No. Here we are 3 years after that date. It's a celebration, bitches. Cut the music. Let's hand out some bags to the boys.
That should be a fun contest. I have not watched a whole lot of basketball so far this year. I mean, I'm a high tech fan, Big Greg. So that's. But see, I like Strata baseball. I don't remember Strata football. So I mean, that might be a question for somebody else. But Strata is. I mean, well, if it's anything like the baseball, then Strata's got the patch autographs. Am I right? I mean, just get them both. I mean, I guess they don't. I mean, I get. I mean, I don't. I imagine there is no more. No more Supreme left on the unopened Supreme left on the face of the earth. If I had to guess. Ill. That's a bold. That's a bold statement. Full blown ill. Well, dude, I mean, I had Andrew sent me an article that like a Target in I want to say like Wisconsin had physical security at the at the at the aisle where they have the cards, and you would go up to them. They'd take your phone number basically, and text you when it was your turn to peruse the aisle. And then you get like one, you were limited to like one hobby box per SKU or whatever, to go through. Like it was, I mean, it was that serious. How'd you manage that? Who'd you murder for that?
Good afternoon, beautiful people. Hour two of this Pat McAfee show on Sirius XM, channel 82. Mad Dog Sports Radio begins right.
I mean, that's worth like a new car almost.
Joining us now is a man who has a very interesting football career path. I just learned about moments ago, and I will ask him as my first question after I intro him by saying this man is an all-pro, a Pro Bowler, a Super Bowl champ, tackle for the Philadelphia Eagles, ladies and gentlemen. Boomer Sooner.
I mean, congratulations. Congratulations.
Where the fuck are you right now, Lane? You're in the middle of a shed out there? You're getting your work done, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, and Gabe's out there. What up, Gabe? I love that man right there. I love that man right there, Gabe. I'm happy you're getting after it right now, Lane. Seems like that's your thing. I just learned, right before we got live here, you were a quarterback, junior college quarterback. Then you got Oklahoma, tight end, D end, and then you moved to tackle, and now you're an all-pro tackle. That is wild. I did not know that. That's why you're such a good athlete, right?
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I've got nothing.
That's awesome. Lane, this year ended early for you because of an injury. It's nice to see you're back in the gym. I don't know if the ankle's good or not, but the two, how much longer you got?
I got 3 days left in the cast, and I'm gonna boot for a little bit, and then I'll be good.
What was the injury? We tried to read the tweet. It seemed like the inside of your ankle just collapsed. What's that? What happened?
My deltoid was sore, and then my tibia
Okay.
surgery kind of wasn't very good the first time.
Well, select. I mean, you talking? I mean, we're talking basketball, Gary. Because select. I mean, select basketball is like $3,000 a box. Like it's bonkers expensive. So I mean, while I do.
It has been wild over there. Have you talked to the boys at all? You don't have to tell me what the conversation was, but have you, like us, sent messages back and like, what's going on over there?
You know that, Big Greg. I don't know. I mean, I've been out. I've been out of the football loop this year.
Yeah, I think some guys may have been ticked off, but other than that, it is what it is. The season's over, and yeah, man, it was a wild year.
Did they do unparalleled? I don't know. I mean, I just have not done well with the foosball this year. Not well at all.
Definitely pumped about having a staple in the locker room and in the football of the team and tackle for the next 5 years. Do you think about anything about the future with the Eagles, or are you just trying to be the best you? Like, do you think like
Well, I will. I mean, I have. I feel like it's not flying here, but I mean, let's drop it down again. 6 more does it. I mean, I got somebody. I mean, I got somebody that wants teams if we cannot do it. But 179 per 10 spots. Field draft number 9. Got some combos. 6 more makes it happen. What do we think? I think we love it.
where are you right now? You're in Oklahoma?
No, I'm in Jersey. I just got back from home. I'm headed back here last week. Yeah, man, this is I like this. Do you know what a bait cast rule is?
Is this the fly? Yeah, I was about to say, are you fly fishing out there? Is that how?
Man, we don't have trout down there. It's too damn hot, man. I mean, hey, I thought you knew something about the sport.
Lane, I don't know. All right, Lane, I don't know a damn thing. So it's too hot for trout. So it's bass fishing. What do? You just put the little line, then you put the waiter, the balancer thing, and then when it goes down, yeah.
When you bass fish, you use an artificial lure. Something fake, something be like a nice watch with a club or something. Next thing you know, they may want to take a bite of it. Cast it by their nest a few times, and next thing you know, you got a good time.
Are you a good fisherman, you'd say?
Some days, depends on where I'm at. It has to be a good.
All right, come on. We still got 6 more to do draft. This would be a lovely thing to happen. I would enjoy it. I'm pretty sure you would enjoy it too. Maybe, I mean, it would be ultimately shocking that Panini wouldn't make an unparalleled, but
Lane, how do you feel about college coaches potentially making a jump to the NFL? I've found this very intriguing. I don't think I've ever had a college coach in the NFL.
yeah, it looks like no, maybe.
But it's two very different styles of coaching, I think.
Shocking. Staggering, even. So I mean, I guess you're SOL there on that one, Big Greg. Sorry to say. I mean, why not do unparalleled? I mean, they literally have done every other conceivable release. Why not do that one too?
I just think it's all in how you talk. I think talk is a lot.
Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all.
I just thought of a guy coming in and giving a speech to the team. That guy was never asked to speak.
Now, see, that one was hard to look at.
Assistant coach, it's like, hey, tonight you teach certain situations.
Richard, how are you doing today?
Assistant coach, blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Not choice number 12. No Moss then. Okay, well, I guess I will throw the draft 9. Well, all right, we'll leave the draft 9 out until this is over with.
Lane, what's the word that you just do upper body right now when you're waiting for the
And all right, give me a second to pull the report. I love this stuff. I keep saying that I love it, but I actually do.
Anyway, what's Coach Peterson like?
Optic choice number
There's a lot of speculation about how he is, and is there a difference between like how he is
12. There it is.
Well, I mean, he's pretty stable with how he acts. Personality-wise.
This will be the last. I mean, I know we're on like a weird schedule with this, but 12 is going to be the last.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the guy being the same person, definitely.
The is going to be the last 5 boxes of this case, and now 13 is going to be the first of the next case. If that if that works, that if that makes any sense.
Well, thank you, Lane. I appreciate that. I didn't love the outcome. You know, I made a couple rookie mistakes, led to my loss. I should still be an undefeated wrestler. We all understand that. The entire world is in agreement. So, yeah, everybody can feel. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Lane. Well, do you watch anything? Are you a big Netflix binger? Anything like that? Will you watch the games this weekend? Will you watch the games this weekend? Probably not. I mean, it's like a football player, like a cop,
Okay. There we go. Still bothering me, the short range thing going weird, but whatever. I mean, I can't imagine there's a way that anything was wrong here because we didn't have anything weird going on with this. Okay. Okay. Give me one quick second. I will find my last box. Don't need this. Can move this over, get this out of the way. Clean this out. Okay. Hey, everybody. Card Brazers with you. Welcome Don Rosafi choice number 12. Come in this direction. Get your team list together. What do we think? Yeah, we'll go with pink. We'll go with pink. Oh. We have such good times, Richard. Such good times. Alright, let's see if we can spread the love all the way around here. We will do this. I'll need some top loaders, but that's okay. I'll get those. Alright, we'll start green sickle for the Phillies. Devi. And nice stars. A rated rookie for Kyle Lewis and the Mariners. Not a bad card at all. eBay 101 maybe. Nope, 28 out of 45, but nice. Marco Gonzalez for the Mariners. Red Dragon. And Garrett Cole, Yankees. Green Dragon. Toro. Astros Red Dragon. Did you guys read the... I read some article today about an Angels like clubhouse manager or something who made the best pine tar concoction in the league, who's now been fired and names put through the mud, but basically is outed every pitcher in the major league, saying that they wanted his stuff. A Devers in silver. And a McKay in silver for the Rays. And to our autographs. I'm going to grab another top loaders. Well, I should have said spoiler alert. Sorry about that. Angels, Green Dragon for the Matt Tice rookie. Sorry, Big Greg. Chicago Cubs, another green. Maya this time, prospect action. And a nice one for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux rookie. All three greens. Some nice stuff, Richard. Nice card. I mean, I don't know how you get Gavin Lux from that, but in any fashion. But whatever. Medic White Sox and Stars. Stripes for Seaman of the A's. King Yankees. Red Dragon. Green Dragon Solaire for the Royals. Green Dragon Brewers Lorenzo Cain. Silvers for the aforementioned Lorenzo Cain. And a rookie silver for the Rangers Brock Burke. And let's see what we got autography wise. Detroit Tigers Willie Castro. That's that. I mean, that's actually pretty decent. I mean, he was a good rookie. Minnesota Twins Kirilloff prospect. Not a bad card. So far some nice boxes. And White Sox Cease. Rookie autograph. Donnie Walton Mariners. Stripes to 44. Stars for Burke Rangers to 44. Austin Meadows. Diamond Kings Red Dragon. Baez Cubs. Red Dragon. Andrus Rangers. Red Dragon. Silvers. All Stars. Acuna for the Braves. And a Munoz for the Padres rookie. Silver. Autographs. What do we got? Start with the Rangers and a Joe Palumbo. Rookied and autographed all at the same time. New York Yankees Baseball Organization Green Mojo Michael King autograph. And Detroit Tigers Jake Rogers rookie autograph in blue mojo. First blue mojo. Uh-oh. Redemption. Chang for the Indians. We've got a redemption. We all know what that means. It might be Senzel Red Stars. Springer Astros Red Dragon. Smokey Jenkins, how you doing? Toro Astros. Wander possibly. Could be somebody else though. Devers and Green Dragon. More top loaders. No, the Roberts Live in this. Roberts Live. I mean, if that's Marte for the Diamondbacks in silver. Davey. Phillies rookie. First nice one for the Cardinals. Randy in red. Oddly enough, all of his base cards are Rays, but his autograph is Cardinals. I love that he does like a little. I mean, that one's more of like a sad face, but he normally has like a little happy face under there, which I think is which I like, which I very much enjoy. I like it a lot. Astros, Abreu, and white Mojo. I mean, when you do that, there is some effort put into it. All right, let's see what we got. If it is white Mojo for Morejon Padres. Shocker. I think that's Padres. All right, last chance for a black or a something extra fancy. What do we got? Alvarez, Astros, and the Stars. Burke, Rangers, Stars. Blue Jays, Anthony Kay in the Red Dragon. Red Sox, Devers Green Dragon. I mean, Goat, how are you doing today? Moncada for the White Sox. And Green Dragon. Bumgardner. Diamondbacks. Silver. And a Jake Rogers Tiger Silver. Not particularly, Richard, to be honest with you. I mean, not particularly. But the Yamamoto for the Miami Marlins. I thought Yamamoto only signed for Topps. I thought somebody told me that. Whoever told me that was a liar. Moss Yankees. Nice prospect, Garcia. And last but not least, duping it up for another Lux for the Dodgers. Another Lux Brew. I mean, well, see, I thought so too, Brew. I thought so too, but but I swear somebody told me that he only signed with only signed top stuff. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. All right, so to recap, we got a Michael King for the Yankees, Cease White Sox, Castro Tigers, our first Gavin Lux for the Dodgers, Amaya for the Cubs, Tice for the Angels, Yamamoto Marlins, Randy for the Cardinals, Palumbo Rangers, Kirilloff Twins. No, there's your second Lux for the Dodgers, Garcia for the Yankees, Rogers for the Tigers, the Morejon, which I believe is Padres, and the Abreu for the Astros. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this right to you. Going back this way.
Very, very profound.
All right, give me one quick second. All right, I've got
Foundation bar.
a draft filler running if anybody is interested.
He's like, wait a fucking, of course, okay? But
That looks very much like this. I need 6 more to finish that. If we can do that. I'm going to clean this up and use the ladies' room right quick.
too much leverage to fall if they're not all tied together. That's what Sean Watts was
Hang on, this one is number 12.
Is it really that common for a quarterback to stay on who the game is going to be?
I don't know.
All right, 1 second.
Just like what's going on with the Chargers, the Spanos family's interviewing for the head coach. If not Tom Telesco just making the decision. I assume Tom Telesco will have a say in the decision, but it's the Spanos family that's making that decision. So you're coaching the Spanos family as opposed to coaching for the general manager who's working for the other, which, by the way, there is plenty of different ways businesses run. Obviously, everybody knows up in New England, there's one guy that runs the football side, and then he just reports the craft for what he needs and everything like that. There's some places where the coach will hire the general manager. A lot of people think that in the Las Vegas Raiders organization, John Gruden gets a 10-year, $100 million contract. He then hires Mike Mayock. Mike Mayock is working for John Gruden. John Gruden reports to Davis, who loves John Gruden. So Mayock's job is to get the players for John Gruden. Then there's some places where the owner's in charge. GM works for owner, coach works for owner. Owner wants these players, owners wants this team coached this way. So there's a bunch of different ways to kind of lay it out. If I'm the owner, by the way, I'm the GM, head coach, and starting quarterback. Jackie Moon, how you doing? Keep it moving. Get the funk out of my face. 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 If you don't like funk music, you don't have to get it. I'm getting it. Oh, yeah. Let's get to it.
Shah Khan this year.
Shah Khan, yeah. He's hiring GM, he's hiring Phil.
All right, any takers in the filler? Or is it going back in the store for funsies?
It would be very difficult not to be the lead. Yeah, you picked the fucking players, all right? You listen, deep ball, 3 times. All right? Yeah,
Every second down. Chuck the rock.
okay, run on first down. I don't care if Warren Sharp says it's 80, 90%. We're going to play action second time, 95%. And that ball is going at least 20 yards past the sticks. What an asshole. We won't win much, but it's my team.
It'll be a fun game.
You should see the halftime show.
Yeah.
You should see the halftime.
Dewey the Bear.
Let's get to. Jackie Moon will fight a bear. Your only refund will be escaping this day and night with your life. Oh my god. What a fucking movie. Underrated movie.
Oh yeah. Big time.
Underrated movie, semi-pro.
Corn dogs.
Everybody ain't even got it. I just learned fucking English. Alright, that's the show, man. We'll be back in 4 minutes. Jeez. Why is football the greatest sport on earth? And do you think football is the greatest sport on earth? And why do you like football?
That's a really deep question there, Pat.
I know. I think I'd get a good answer out of you, though. Like, I think you'd be able to talk about it in a way that I think a lot of people haven't because you've been at the pinnacle on it.
Okay.
Your brain is a pretty fantastic one. You've learned that over the last few weeks. Last 2 weeks, actually.
I think it's the greatest sport in the world for one main reason. It is a true team sport where it is damn near impossible for one person to dominate an entire game. If you look at other team sports, basketball was multiple players over the years. Maybe one player, maybe 1 or 2 players in a squad be able to dominate in
Okay.
championships.
All right, so I guess I'm throwing the draft back in the store in case anybody just wants to grab teams. It's well, I got 6 right now. I mean, it's Canterbury in for 2, Gary in for 1, Raul in for 1 if they are still all available. I know Raul is bouncing around, but he did tell me to let him know if it
Too much credit and then maybe too much blame.
if it worked out. But I mean, 6 more to do that, or it goes back in the store. We let some teams go, hopefully, and then redo a filler on it. Choice is up to you at this point. What do we think?
When it comes to the love that I have for it, it's rooted in that opportunity.
Uh,
For a long time, because the love is not just about our sport.
go down for one. Takes us halfway through. That takes us halfway there.
For me, it fills that need, that hole I had.
I think that was Kyle.
Players play for a long time at a high level.
Didn't Kyle have the Yankees?
Need
Yeah, Kyle's got the Yankees.
competitively and
I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure he's selling.
going against guys and being in an environment where you know that nothing is guaranteed. And that's why I at times take umbrage to people saying
6, 4 more does it. All right, so we are close.
these things new every single week.
Hoping that Canterbury is still here and the Gary is still here.
Guaranteed is the ability to compete.
Yeah, I would imagine chasing Dominguez. I mean, the Debbie's not a bad card either, but
Where I have so many people who maybe don't love football as much.
4 more to fill draft number 9.
Deep, 3 or 4.
I mean, we're shockingly close on this thing. Let me see if I don't know. Why would it? New York marched 9 pitchers to the mound during its win over Texas, with King the most effective of the bunch. The righty sailed through a perfect first inning in the bigs, getting batters to swing under the fastball for 3 fly balls. No. No. What I mean, they're willing to part with it, Smokey Jenkins. Did you have a number in mind you were wanting to spend on such a thing? No school on it. No school. Just height, weight, bats, throws, and that it is, affiliated with major leagues. No school. No school.
Was putting their bodies on the line every single week at tailgates around the country, jumping off of RVs. There were some fans that refused to talk about them, but now that they're good again, fans have been coming out of the woodwork in lieu of the incredible Josh Allen.
Come on, 4 more. So close to draft jumbo number 9. There's really not going to be an easier way to go about doing it. I mean, with the Orioles, Rockies, the Padres, the Reds still available, I mean, it's simply not going to be an easier way to do it. All right, and Goat is leaving, so the filler might in fact be dead. Goat, do you still want a spot if I can get it filled? I mean, I don't mind you paying when you when you come back. If you want it, if I get it filled, you just gotta let me know. If you want to bail on it, I understand that too, and don't mind. Mike, not much, man. Not much is happening. Just living the dream, basically. Hashtag best life.
Yeah, when you were
Hashtag blessed.
What do you know about Thurman Thomas? What do you know about the running back from Oklahoma State University, Thurman Thomas?
you couldn't name
All right, so I'm not even sure exactly where we sit with this filler at this point.
there from when you were wearing the puffy starter jackets around Buffalo when your parents were forcing you to now
Is it Friday, Mike? If you say so, I get very confused about the days.
when you were a child. Yeah. When he was
Very confused about the days.
holidays.
I know I got tickets to go to some farm in Homestead on Sunday, but other than that, I don't know.
To talk to you about that game because I can talk to you about that game. Do you want me to talk to you about EJ Manuel? Do you want me to talk to you about JP Losman? Do you want me to talk to you about Tyrod Taylor? I can talk to you about these guys, but we're not talking about the same old Bills, Patrick. We're talking about the AFC East champion Buffalo Bills. We're talking about
Pinto Farms.
7,000.
Yeah, no, it's
7,000.
you gotta have tickets for this place.
No, not Ralph Wilson. No, not New Era.
Because they got like rides and
By the people. 67
it's like a winter wonderland kind of thing. Well, Richard, I'm not even 100% sure that because Canterbury, I don't know, is Canterbury even still here? Is Gary still here? I know Raul said to let him know if it filled. Goat left, did not answer me if he wanted to keep his spot or not, so I don't even know that he's still in it. This is complicated.
on this game because you, Ariel, are a hardcore Bills fan, and I, Patrick McAfee,
Because this one has been
once upon a time for Indianapolis.
this filler has been running for almost 1 hour,
There I was, waiting for the call,
pretty close to 1 hour.
waiting for the text, waiting for the
No,
invitation.
okay, all right,
and there was
listen,
no
listen,
response.
all right, listen, listen.
Just like the call.
All right. Okay, listen, you're the one that said we should.
To the point I'm almost ready to just throw it back in the store, let anybody take. I think somebody. Well, Dirk did want a team,
Whatever you're running through all your.
so let Dirk take his team, and redo the filler with everybody that's actually here. Do it that way, maybe.
Okay, the entire city did not deserve that.
Yeah, because Canterbury's not answering me.
Do you really? Do you know?
Gary not answering me, so I think I'm gonna have to call the filler
I
dead.
know that there's a better chance of Jonathan Taylor Thomas running on Saturday than Jonathan Taylor that everyone says is now awesome.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it
Singletary,
throw number 9 back in the store if anybody wants some teams.
hey, maybe we'll bring out Mr. Williams from last week who had 2 touchdowns against Miami Dolphins.
All right, so number 9 back in the store if anybody wants just straight up teams. Number 9 back in the store if anybody just wants straight up teams.
It's Phillip Rivers. How many games has Phillip Rivers won in 30-degree weather? Honestly, get your research team out there. How many wild card games and how many 30-degree weather?
We do have a research.
He's 4-0 in wild card games.
4-0 in wild card games. 4-0 in wild card games.
That's
Giovanni.
right. Yeah, for a team that doesn't even exist anymore. Okay, so how much? How much is that? Let's be honest. All right. So I do have a list for you. Okay.
All right, so it's in there.
How good do I look in this? I mean,
Yeah, you never wear it. Congrats. This is your first time getting to wear Bill stuff. You look really good in it, dude.
it's brand new. I just bought it.
Let's see, we got still. If anybody has not subscribed
By the way, can we talk about the disrespect?
to the channel, I would recommend doing it now because that would turn you into the 200th
Guess what?
subscriber
You know why?
to the Vice City Breaks,
Sunday next week.
which
They're playing the Sunday night game. They're
it's something that you could put on a resume or something. Yeah, no, Mike, the farms here, you got like pony rides and petting zoos and such and stuff like that. It's this one, this Pinto farm we've never been to because it's more expensive than the cheaper Little Farm. But the Little Farm is frankly, like, to me, like, I don't like it. It's kind of, I mean, it's not particularly entertaining. It's kind of dirty. The pony rides are sketchy. You know, it's not. I'm not a huge fan. But we go because it's cheap, and there's, you know, in the fall time there's pumpkins and whatnot.
Shirt that we designed for you. You're gonna have to like for one of our shirts.
But we're gonna find out what this winter wonderland at the farm looks like. Looks like on the Sunday.
How many shows do you do a day on the mouse?
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but I'm sort of a big deal at the Worldwide Leader, so all my shows are for the mouse. You know, I'm an important guy. The fact that I even took 10 minutes out of my day to talk to you on this program and boost your ratings is something that I deserve a thank you for.
ESPN News.
I mean, you know, Freaking Nature, maybe take your lady, you know, to one of the farms down there one day.
What are you talking about, ESPN News?
Have some
Yeah, you're ESPN Ocho, dude, aren't you? That's what you're at. That's what
have some fun with that.
YouTube, I'm on the podcast, I'm on ESPN Radio. I'm a multi-platform star.
So you're never on ESPN. No, I'm never on ESPN. That's what I deserve.
Yeah, I'm on the dues.
All right, draft 10. We lose the Phillies.
That guess that you had earlier.
Why is
Neither here nor there. So, are you in or are you out?
Yeah, I mean, but I want to make sure when you wear the shirt, people are actually going to see it, you know? Because you rattled off what
I want to know why
nobody listening never sees the subscription service. So, to deduce that, we're going to need at least one episode with
why this one person that just bought a team has not come into the chat to say hello.
Well, we're negotiating.
I don't know.
Do you think two, maybe? Two?
Well, I mean the filler is dead. Well, I mean, listen, the kids. I mean, the only problem. I mean, the kid will like it,
I'm that confident that the Buffalo
but at the same time, like she gets like a little pissy. Like if you know, if you have to like go, and then she doesn't want to leave.
move on to week 2 of the playoffs.
You know, then she's just mad and angry and.
Shirts do you have?
How many shirts do I own?
No, for sale. Like, how many heel wanting shirts do
You
you
were
have?
asking about my wardrobe. I have 2, I do believe. I mean, the merch game is, you know, it leaves a lot to be desired right now.
All right.
Talking about it. Talking about it.
All right, let me throw. Wait, we just did 12. This is 13, right?
I was going to go a whole week if you had 5 shirts. I'll do 5 different.
Oh yeah, 13's barely been touched. So.
This whole empire working to make shirts. You know that outclassed boxing game that we were just talking about?
Richard, I appreciate it. Let me clean up this non-arts object choice 13 real quick. I mean, there's only a couple of teams gone, and we will reassess where we sit in draft. And again, 13 is a fresh case if it makes any difference to anybody.
You sound disgusting. All right, here we go.
1993, Frank Wright, in his blood. He's got the blue and the red in his blood. Don't forget, he is rooting for the Bills tomorrow. He wants them to win.
No,
Your own
no, he doesn't. No, he
That's
doesn't.
an
He has
Smokey Jenkins, I'm afraid not. PayPal does not wish to do business with me,
to keep that thing around for a while.
so I am not doing business with them.
well, but guess what? He'll never be treated better than he is in Western New York. All right, so listen.
I'm afraid not. And I mean, you know, you don't really only have to like enter your card like one time here. You can save it, and then everything's all bueno. But yeah,
New Orleans
PayPal did me hyper dirty.
first, pin it, cut it up, put it on your YouTube channel. You don't even have to put my name on it this time. All right,
We want it.
still gonna give you views.
And we are not
Indy on Saturday. Then we're gonna
not doing business together.
And we're going to beat, well, I said a couple weeks ago KC's not going to make it, so we'll beat Baltimore probably in the AFC Championship, and then we'll beat the Saints. You heard it here first. And by the way, when you guys go to, are you going to Tampa? Are you guys going to do it? No.
All right, O's and Yankees.
And I'll tell you all I told you about. Lord knows ESPN's on set. I mean, I've been in this same room for the last 2 months.
Well, hang on, me and Goat. The filler has
2 days, 2 shirts, 2 days, two.
really now the old place. I know security was maybe not as tight as it should be, but Shopify is like an international type place whose security should be should be pretty tight.
This shirt kind of
I am imagining.
very simple, very boring, very bland, and just right there.
Yeah, I mean, I've had nobody tell me of any problems or concerns.
Which we don't anymore, by the way. By the way, that used to be just common.
Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, I don't think security was. I mean, that was. It was like some dude in Fort Lauderdale,
Okay? You fucking idiot kids that have been taught this and have never taught
running,
middle of your goddamn chest.
running that security. But I mean, like I said,
Google could just make every parent feel like a dumbass.
Shopify a whole different ball game, whole different ball game. That's the only thing that I do understand, Smokey Jenkins. I mean, that is problematic. Like some people do keep a lot of money in the PayPal. I under that I wish I could do something about, but I mean, they simply just like they said to me, like, we think you're a risk, and you're done. And I said, well, a risk for what? And they're like, we're not going to tell you. And I was like, seriously? And so they're like, no, we're not going to tell you. And I was like, well, what about all the money that I have in the PayPal account now? And they're like, well, in 6 months, I'll let you know how you can get it. And I'm like, do what now? So they're holding me cash for 6 months, and it's not not an insignificant amount of dollars.
I mean, let's not get crazy. It probably is pretty good tasting Dr. Pepper, but just lie, Rob. Just go ahead and roll.
Yeah, that's. I mean, well, see, I mean, I would do it for you too, but they banned my personal one too.
I like Rob.
They banned my personal one as well, so I can't even can't even do mule my own payments. All right, any other takers in draft number 9 before I try a new filler? Anybody want any teams? Dirk, you in here at all? You still want the? Dirk was interested in the Red Sox at one point.
That's how we're doing. How are you doing?
I'm doing great. My Brownies finally in playoffs. I'm 22 years old and everything.
No, yeah, I mean, my lady would not.
I have a theory for you guys.
Okay, here we go.
For that, Michael King.
Steelers and they started shit.
Kyle would like to know if you would give it to you for $10 whole dollars, U.S. if you want it, but as you've got no well, I mean, no, I could get you his PayPal details. I know he has PayPal.
A hero in our fan base. Come on over. And Foxy actually told them to kick rocks. I don't cheer for losers.
Now, I will say this, as a Lions fan,
That's what he said.
I'm so happy for the Browns. I'm jealous for the Browns. We relate on a lot of levels.
Yes.
16, so it's awesome.
Freaking nature, yes. I mean, if you can get past the plastic, plastic Bob's barriers, there is a toilet in here. Yeah.
Fist push-ups after you watch the match. This is like
I mean, there's even several chairs if you want to just like throw your
lots. I didn't care about that. Let's go to
feet up on the desk. I can take pictures and put it on Instagram or whatever.
Hey, not too shabby. Just run
Hope that hope your job doesn't care about it, but
He likes Pittsburgh. I'm saying.
maybe just don't wear your employer's hang tag and T-shirt and hat. If you're gonna commit a federal crime, maybe don't do that. Maybe, but that's completely up to you.
And then when he jumped off, they went back to normal. The Browns are still around.
Okay, so
Just wishing Foxy didn't think the
all right, 13. The Marlins are gone here. All right, so I'm gonna pull. I'll do it the crazy way.
I'm a little disappointed you guys have never mentioned Jair Alexander, the greatest DB in the league. Lock it down up there.
No, I got you, Smokey Jenkins. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, I looked at my high school the other day, thinking that there was like nobody had gone to it, and I had some significant folks apparently that went to my little junk high school, because originally it was only like Tracy McGrady was the one person that went to my high school that
That's what shows need to do more of.
the significance. But there's like a couple of other dudes that went there now
There's people
that I've seen recently that I saw in the Wikipedia for
At that cost.
for a king's ransom.
for me school.
Yeah, company needs to sell for a lot more than that, it sounds like. I don't know the market.
All right, Mike, we've got Giants and Red Sox. All right,
Lose on 3 picks. That could.
All right, hour two wrapping
takes us
up.
down to
We're back
10.
on the other side. We got Aaron
Alright.
Jones and AJ Hawk.
now, this is now see this is how I like to do things. I prepare fillers without taking stuff out of the store, only to get partially close to said fillers,
Troy Polamalu.
and then find out that somebody has grabbed some stuff.
Polamalu. So we had a fake for the Pittsburgh Steelers that was a 100%. We didn't even have a cancel the goddamn play because it was 100%. If we ever end up
I mean, Aussie Jim, why don't you just get custom cards made from Tops?
it is a 100%er.
Tops will make you your cards.
Part C to the left, it'll be a touchdown. 100%. We're playing in Pittsburgh, the city I grew up in. I grew up in Pittsburgh. I won the punt passing kick national championship, AJ. National championship. AJ, did you ever win the national championship punt passing kick?
I think I got third, fourth out of 4 national.
I'm proud of you, man. Anyways, so
All right, so I'll combo up some stuff just to make things a little bit easier. All right, let's go ahead and take it out of the store.
right here, touchdown. We get into that situation, and I'm like,
Nope, hang on. See, this is what I like. This is what I like.
4th and goal now.
This is what will keep doing. Rocky's gone now.
I gotta fucking, I'm ready.
And number 9.
So I get out there.
So let's redo the old filler.
So I make the call. I forget what special saying it, right? And everybody's looking at me like, okay, bright eyes, here we go. Let's get after it. Offensive linemen are dead ass tired. They do not want to be in the middle of the field goal anyway, so they're just like, all right, I don't give a fuck. If you die, it's work. Let's get some points. And all of a sudden, I go through my cadence. I call it. I get down. And Troy Polamalu's fucking ass goes ahead for however long his career was at this point. I think it was like 9 years. 8 years.
Okay, so I am prepared. Well, I'll take this one. I'll take this all the way to
Exactly where he had lined in film 100% of the time. And then as soon as I got to like the second cadence, right before set, he just bounces the last right over the C gap. And I like stopped everything I was doing and I literally just looked at him. And I get like, oh, what the fuck are you doing there? Like, why are you there? Right there. And then I stood up and said, we are kicking it. We don't have a, we have to kick it. We are kicking this. And I get down, right there and gets it, and I jog off the field. Chuck Logano comes running up next to me. Say, good job. What did I see? Palama just fucking went right into the goddamn C gap. What did I see? What did I see? And he goes, okay, this sounds good. Good call. And that good call. And then Vinatieri's like, hey, way to go, buddy. Way to go. Are we not going to talk about how big of a fucking asshole Troy Polamalu is for what just happened right there?
Okay, so now this should be fully accurate. Let's see if my thing has been blown up again or not yet.
No way. I'm gonna get, he's probably gonna
Nope, we are good. Yeah, I did. I saw that. I mean, as a fervent Dodger hater,
he probably jumped
I gotta say that that I didn't. That I fully respected Lasorda. I mean, he was one of the best to do it. One of the absolute best to do it. So while I did very much dislike him, I have the utmost amount of respect for the dude.
Patriots, -11. Hammer that thing as hard as you possibly can. I am a guy that moves lines.
You serious, Smokey Jenkins? That's crazy.
Hammer, we've been making money together for a long time. Super,
That's. I mean, I don't like that. Aussie Jim, I do not. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. All right, how about this? 159 per 6 spots. Phil's draft number 9. The Padres, the Reds, still available in this thing. Multiple combos. Marlins and Jays is one. Braves and Dodgers is one. Mariners and Angels is one. As fair as this thing can get is where we are with this. I would need 5 more to do it. 4 more to do it. 4 more and I will do that. I'll do that a little bit later, Smoky Nuggets. When I get off of here and finish doing my sorting and packing and whatnot, I will definitely check out this particular high school. Let's see. They've got a Wikipedia. I mean, well, it's not good when you've got an entire section on controversies, though. That's not good.
While being relatable. I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience. And ridiculous.
You got a lot of controversies. Notable alumni, though, Will Blackman of the NFL Network.
Welcome back to the
Rocco for the Rays.
Feel Good Friday, January 8th, 2021.
You got some hockey player, David Emma. I don't know him.
Dropped by 20. Joining us right now is a man who is a college football national champion and a Super Bowl champion.
Couple of
Who also gives back
couple of
to the
folks.
community. A man that's a real hero.
All right, come on, 4 more.
Ladies and gentlemen, AJ Hall.
4 more does draft. 159. We still got the Padres, the Reds,
To the Bills Mafia.
the Mets as the single squads.
I had some English people tweet
Then the Marlins and the Jays, the Braves, the Dodgers, Mariners, and the Angels.
when things are good, he's there.
Just as the thing says, and I will
About Ariel is whenever he's
pin it because I can do that now.
I am a big fan of his, but
Because I have that
he wanted to
I have that ability.
honestly, I mean, the Bills should win that game, but the Colts could win this. AJ. I mean, the offense of the Bills has been absolutely steamrolling, but the Colts could win this game, and it's the first game of the week. He's very confident. I'm gonna have to wear 2 of his goddamn shirts, I think, potentially afterwards if we lose.
Come on, 4 more to do this thing. Very close. Yeah, this is true, Richard. This is very true. Filler teams do traditionally do well. And I mean, you wouldn't want a whole lot better filler team than the Padres or the Reds. That takes all right, halfway there.
You know, I wanted this way a little bit. I want to see
Halfway there.
coaches getting into it as well.
No, Smokey Jenkins. Listen, no bullshit.
Excited about how the Bills are feeling with
Were there security concerns?
recent history. This is big.
Yes. Now listen, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be completely honest about this because I can be. We went. We talked to the web guys about the concerns. Every time they were like, no, everything's fine, everything's up to date, nothing's wrong. Like, your people are just crazy. I'm like, I don't think they are. But I don't know anything about it to be able to tell this dude that that he's a liar. But the current platform, which is Shopify, again, an international conglomerate, of, you know, hundreds of thousands of websites,
Maybe. Now, granted, that first year I think they made the playoffs. And then
you know, is gonna have a better security crew. It's gonna have a better security crew.
Indy Dalton actually got like a charity.
I mean, hell, Donald Trump was selling his official MAGA stuff on Shopify. You know, now would he do business with somebody that had, you know, security concerns? Okay, maybe that's not the best example to use, but I'm being serious about. I mean that it is. I mean Shopify, like I mean Jaspys use it. I think Platinum uses Shopify still. I mean, like it's kind of the basis for what most, you know, what half the people that have e-commerce sites use. So, you know, no joking there.
You know, I'm intrigued by them as well. You know, they
All right, we are down to 3, but the other place,
being a little bit different to a lot of people. Because
yeah, there were some concerns.
And I think I have to continue to remind myself that last year it was like that too. They were down 20 at one point, and then they just flipped the switch, and they're just a team that wins.
Let's
Any team could potentially be the team at the top and whatever. The thing that they have that nobody else has is the ability just to go win a game at any given moment. It just the AFC is going to be a tough road. It's going to be a tough out. The AFC and same with
Ooh, all right, we getting close.
Sometimes they make workarounds.
We getting very close. 2 more, and we do draft 9.
Going back to the Bills quick, I don't know if it's a true story or not, but didn't their governor Cuomo, wasn't he said he's going to
2 more.
petition to say stay away?
I don't play Call of Duty because I like to feel good about myself.
left of New York.
Or I guess I should say I don't like to feel terrible about myself.
It's Western New York. I don't think it's
So I don't play Call of Duty.
their entire lives in laws.
The only Call of Duties that I would ever buy were the ones that you could play multiplayer, where you could have nothing but bots in it. You know, where I could play like a team game where like I was the only human and there would be like 5 bots on one side and then 4 bots and me on the other side, and we go at it. But if I don't play any FPS game where I have to play against other human beings, because I don't want to. I don't feel like embarrassing myself.
Long Island. He's pissed off all of New York. If the Jets somehow made some sort of noise, they'd even come.
All right, Mitch down for 1. That would take us down to a single ball.
You know, I would assume talks to his family that's still back in New York. And also, if you look on the internet with old buddy, he decided to, cut promos every single night, right? I mean, he was sitting there.
Uno Mas on this draft filler.
I mean, that's very nice of him, to probably feel like he should be watching every single game.
1 more, and we finish, and we do draft number 9.
It sounds like it has. Sounds like it has. I don't know why that is what you wanted to stop and talk about.
Well, see, I mean I pre-ordered
The Bills, because they are one
pre-ordered
players.
Cyberpunk.
They're all one. That's why I feel really
And Best Buy is still like saying like, well, we're having some issues mailing your game out to you. Except that I probably won't even be able to play it because I've got like the original Xbox console, so it's apparently like unplayable even on the console that I have. So it's the fact that I don't have it is not a huge loss to me. But come on, I need 1 more to do this. 159 per 6 spots. Got the Padres, the Reds, and the Mets as single squads. Then the Marlins, Blue Jays, the Braves, Dodgers, and the Mariners and Angels.
video with Josh Allen, but I'm not completely, because to be a stud quarterback in the NFL, you're gonna have some moxie.
I know Smokey Jenkins. That's the whole thing. And I'm serious. Like on like near day 1 hardware for the Xbox. So it's not,
When that happens,
so it's just bad.
it's infectious to the rest of the team.
It's just bad. I want to play it though. I want to play it desperately just to know how bad it is. But can't even do that. I'm gonna end up having to do it as a store pickup. And I don't want to go pick it up. Come on, 1 more does draft 9. 1 more is all I need. 1 more is all I need, and we do draft 9.
Run or whatever, but it's one of those things where you see a team but we don't know if the Colts are also dancing. We don't know.
Uno Mas, and we're full, and we go.
that's the only thing that kind of scares me with that whole thing. But it is.
I mean, listen, my friend, I've got a friend who bought it, and he's not he doesn't ever like overreact to things. Like he's just not that kind of dude. And I mean, he told me that it was unplayable. Like that it was to him on his Xbox, and I think he still has like the day one edition. I think that it's like it is just simply unplayable.
AJ, you ever think about telling the boys when you're now? I guess you played. Did you get hurt? How did
Come on, one more to do draft. One more to do draft. Where's Canterbury when I most need him?
No, I mean, I was done, and then I went back to Atlanta for a month just because of, I don't know, I didn't plan on doing it, but I did, and it was cool, and I had a great experience.
What was it?
I do not enjoy getting embarrassing myself.
Mentally, what was it?
I do not enjoy embarrassing myself.
I couldn't run the last 7 years. Like, I mean, I could, but like my knee is always messed up. Yeah. I didn't say my last 7. I should say my full 11. Like I told you, when I was 18, I started getting all the cartilage taken out when I pulled my PCL. So I'm glad it did happen because I learned how to take care of my body through that. It's also a management.
But so, don't they check that whenever you're getting drafted? Did you guys just have to? Did you have to power through some physicals?
Well, I mean, yeah, they had MRIs and everything. Obviously, it got worse throughout.
Come on, one more. Freaking Nature's got some stuff for sale.
Why would you tell them anything? Like, I didn't tell them anything. The combine, whatever. You guys, I'm not doing your work for you.
I mean, Smokey Jenkins. The only problem is I have like 3 friends. I mean, maybe 4 on a good day,
Your medical information.
but that's it.
All right, we'll clip that. Make sure to fucking put that out to all of the agencies.
Maybe people cannot like fully read.
You're fine, man. You feel good. Good. I think I could go and run 2-3 miles today if I had to. All right, no problem. How the legs feel? Good. How the knees feel? Good. You in shape? Absolutely. Don't you worry about that. Well, our medical says that
See, that's the other thing. I mean, like oh, Joel coming in superhero style, flying in to crack it done. Nice, unexpected, but appreciated, Joel. I love it. So I got Gary in for 1, I got Richard in for 1, I got Smokey Jenkins in for 1, I got Mike in for 1, I got Mitch in for 1, and Joel in for 1, and we will do draft number 9. Hey, yeah, love it.
like that or was it immediately?
It seemed like a little bit of both.
All right, give me 1 second. I just peed myself. I got so excited there.
That's awesome. I wonder how many players could do that. You learn a lot about yourself there, I think, probably.
Didn't you tell the Falcons that you were retiring and dedicate that season to you, and then they went to the Super Bowl in 2016, and Matt Ryan won the MVP for AJ Hawk?
Was that year?
Wasn't that for you?
I mean, I guess looking back on it now, maybe it was.
Wish you would have gave a little bit more, huh? The Falcons fans would wish you would have.
I got to share the playoffs. Just believe it.
All right, we got to get to a break. We'll be back on the other side. We're going to have to call AJ back. Cannot wait to recall you back. AJ, there's a couple moments where your face was frozen, but we could hear you.
Maybe yesterday.
You think it's us or you?
All right,
You know it's not.
let me grab the report on this one.
It stinks, dude. It's got 45 kids learning.
This is 2020 draft number 9, so it should be what, like 21.
There's something. They're doing something to the stream because I've been testing my internet too. So you know it's fast.
We're back on the other side with a fresh stream having AJ.
Playing comp. Playing comp. Too many hawks in the nest, dude. It's not me.
This is the Pat McAfee Show. Aaron Jones will be joining us in about 15 minutes. We will also answer some calls. 1-888-MAD-DOG-6. It's the Friday before.
There's 9. There it is.
Let's go ahead and enjoy this last 45 minutes before Chris Mad Dog
Okay.
so has Mad Dog Unleashed, which will be a much better show than this. This is Pat McAfee.
Joel, how are you doing? Mike, it's I'm not proud of it. I am definitely not proud of it.
All of us were completely defeated until Dan Orlovsky showed up and 2 big wins. We ended up almost losing the Ruck pick because Dan Orlovsky. Everybody thinks they're going to get fired. Every player thinks they're going to get cut. Every coach thinks they're going to get fired. They try to pawn blame off on other positional groups. Defensive linebackers are like, we can our job. D-line can't do anything. Can't stop it. There's a lot of that chatter. But it's a miserable existence. I mean, it's just the way it is. That's why you have to have so much respect for a player like Joe Thomas, who played a perennial all-pro career in a situation that was so negative and so terrible. I think if Joe Thomas got
Okay, let me double check this.
a winning organization, I couldn't even fathom what Joe Thomas would have thought. I mean, his life is just much better whenever you win. When you win, food tastes better, drinks taste better, sex feels better. Everything is better when you win. Winning is that's not just in the building and for a football team. That's in your life. Everything is just better when you win. And when you lose, especially when you're talking about some of the most competitive humans on earth, it is a nightmare. You got a lot of people trying to jump off the ship. You got a lot of people trying to figure it out. And whenever you're in a situation like that, it's just a full-blown nightmare for everybody. You gotta think, when you get to the NFL, let's assume that the humans that make the NFL have had a lot of success through their lives. High school football, probably one good player, a guy who's going to make the NFL can lead a team to success. In college, if you have a couple good players that can make the NFL, make it to the Dolphin team, the Dolphins stink, or someone make the NFL, let's assume that team has had success. So then you get to a completely unsuccessful operation, a completely defeated operation.
Damn.
It's like, man, this is a whole new life for us. I don't know if you get I had a coach, special teams coach. I won't say names,
What's up?
lost the game. Lost the game. I was back in the first.
Kicking the wink wink. Wait, Richard, I think I owe you. I think I owe you $3. I think you. Yeah, you overpaid me by $3. I'm gonna. You want credit or a refund? Oh, well, thank you. I'll take it. I'll shove that in my G string and sass around. I mean, I would put it in my G string if I was wearing underwear that. Oh, the thought of that's just not good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so the combos are still up there. No more donuts. I have salad to eat tonight. I'm trying to actually do like everybody else does and lose weight for the new year. Try not be so disgusting like normal. All right, 5 will be our random number.
January 8, 2021, years after 0. I don't remember or know enough about any of the gods to know what year 0 was. I wish I did though.
No one knows. They say birth of Christ.
That's 0 is the birth of Christ.
It's just, I mean, like I want to do it for my kid, you know. Like I don't want her to be embarrassed by my grotesqueness in front of her friends and stuff. All right, so we do have combos on the Marlins, the Braves, and the Mariners. It's just not showing them here, but we'll get them all showed up, all nice and pretty. 3, 4, money shot 5 times. So I mean, really, the 5 and 6 hole is where you most want to be. The 5 and 6 hole. With the names here.
Green, a lot of rivers.
0 is post ban.
3, 4, money shot 5 times. The 5 and 6 hole is Mitch and Smokey Jenkins. All right. Give me 1 second. I'll get your thing here.
No, I don't believe the big book, the one that sold a lot of copies, says
All right. So the Marlins is good that way. Braves and Dodgers and Mariners
they knew they were
and
going to
Angels.
Should have talked to Galileo, but
So I believe this is what it looks like if anybody wants to trade anything or whatever. I mean, do you?
hey, I think it was. I watched a little bit of the Warren Sharp interview, and I started laughing at all the stuff that things that always happen.
Well, I mean, listen, I got to open this thing up still first. I got to open it first.
Days, years, decades, and I said decades, but it wasn't common.
Yeah, because by the way, when I heard it, I was trying to
You got to hit. You got to hit. No, Mike, I'm telling you. I mean, there's this. I mean,
and by that point, Warren had already told us
I might be able to pull some. I might be able to pull some fanciness here.
more than a decade. Yeah.
Might be able to pull some fanciness. All we need is a superfractor to cover.
How'd you feel about that guy? How'd you feel about Warren Sharp? That was my first time really understanding his entire history and everything like that. Goes from big like football junkie guy, applies his incredibly intelligent brain to football. Now he's giving advice to NFL teams in playoff weekend and all this stuff. It's amazing. Listen to that. I assume there's a lot of people that think they could probably do that. But I would assume that he's maybe one of one in this particular profession.
Yeah, it seems like it, especially I think it helps.
All right, let me.
Non-football background. He's such a listening to him speak. He doesn't. He's just all about the business. Like it's almost. You ever see Ben Shapiro? People feel very strongly about Ben Shapiro. It's almost like, hey, this is like I'm just going and I am on a run, and that's how Warren is at all times.
A lot of information coming. A lot of information. I felt like I learned a lot there.
Oh, yeah, I think it's great. I think it's really good when he does. Like teams actually hire him. They can't say publicly.
Okay, let's make sure that no extra teams, under teams.
I was talking about this with owners whenever they consult with a third-party independent group to hire their coach or their GM.
Looks good.
They'll ask somebody else who they should hire for their business that they're.
I mean, this is draft. Nobody has any idea, who anybody is really at this point.
All right.
Where I'm sure he has like an NDA and stuff where they know like you can't talk, you can't let people know.
Oh, we're still due a.
I just thought of the
Well, I mean, it's half pitchers. Smokey Jenkins. I mean, half of it is
from this
half of it is pitchers. So it's that's you will have that. Well, they're all fourth round. I mean, they're all fourth or fifth round pitchers. Some of them even like sixth round. But all right, so let me go ahead and get all this set up and get comfy because it's going to take us 45 minutes to do.
Well, they need to stop throwing the ball first down there in Tampa.
That's right.
That is an interesting thing because I try to watch every game as well, but boy, I am not calculating things the same way Warren Sharp is. There is no way. His dry erase board on his side literally just looked like a beautiful mind at the end when he's writing things on the wall. That's what it looked like on the glass window. It was insane. So much fun. AJ, we have some friends of the show, by the way, that got named a massive honor today. The All-Pro teams were announced, AJ. The All-Pro teams, which are voted on by the media members. And we have, what's that? We have? Yeah, he's blowing it up right now. Aaron Jones is on. Hold on, Aaron. Aaron should be on here. Bullshit that he wasn't. Now, go ahead, put that thing back up there. These are all people that have come on the show. What happened? He was about to close out of this graphic. So we have Aaron Jones and this graphic on the same computer. So he was about to go get Aaron Jones. He would close out of this, and I'm going to close out the other side of this graphic. will be an all-pro in no time. He was a Pro Bowler this year. Touchdown leader last year. 1,104 rushing yards, 355 receiving yards, 11 touchdowns, running back for the Green Bay Packers.
Okay. Might as well load this up while we're doing it to avoid having to do it later. I'm going to need more top loaders for sure, though. I'm certain of that. Sleeves. There you go. Hey everybody, Cardboard Jesus, welcome. Time to do 2020 Bowman Draft Jumbo. Full case number 9. Come on over in this direction. I'll get your team list up because that is important to everyone. Or about a cares. Okay. Get rid of this. We'll use the only other one that we have not used, which would be blue. Okay. Box is ready. I'm ready. Will we have a box topper in this one? That's going to be a big question. Start out, first answer is no. I know this is I got a hit for a fair number of folks here. I'm going to get into some mad type trouble. Start off sky blue, Bobby Witt Jr. for the Royals. Couple of refractors, couple of inserts, papers. Ed Howard refractor. Not a terrible way to start for the Cubs. The Casasiflas sky blue for the Red Sox, and a Ramos Sparkles for the Giants. All right. If this looks like a standard draft case, then we should have an autograph in here. And we don't. All right. Well, hang on. Kerstead paper, since it was right on top. So we're mixing up different style case. And a Van Eck for the Blue Jays is going to be our first autograph, and a base one at that. So, Mike already pulling stuff down for you. I mean, we may have to go quantity over quality, but diamond cards do look nice. Bowman always looks nice. will be interesting if it's in if there's an autograph in this one, because that would put it on both of the bottom stacks. I see a green, so I see a green and a black, so it's probably going to be a black autograph for somebody. A Luke Little in green for the Cubs. Good team, wrong name. But the Logan Hoffman for the Pirates, black to 75. Love the love the black ones. John, how are you doing today? Yeah, Raul. Well, Torkelson in paper. Take care of that one right quick, like. I saw the pirate, and I was like, ooh, 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 and then no. Green shortage for the Pirates. Paper in this one. Kersted Chrome. John, what are you up to this fine evening? Hassel Refractor for the Padres. Wait, more COVID BS? John? And interestingly enough, all autographs are going to be in the bottom stacks of these particular ones. And a refractor for the Tigers, Trey Cruz, $4.99. Alright, let me put this up. Oh, I don't even need to stand up this time. Cleaned up a whole bunch of my boxes, so things are a little bit tighter here. John, I was gonna ask if you had tracking, because no package still. Not yet, at least. Hang on, let's move this down out of the way. It's, I mean, again, I'm not like super surprised, but it's, it's annoying. It's not, again, not super surprised. Andrew Vaughn's $4.99 for the White Sox. McConnell, Sky Blue for the Royals. possibly autograph in this bottom one here. Purple, maybe. Purple, perhaps. Nope. Nolan Gorman for the Cardinals. And in fact, it is a purple autograph. Zach McCambley for the Miami Marlins. Purple, refractored, and autographed. So, I mean, Mike, you are getting some things here. Stott, Phillies, paper. It's almost funny. It's almost funny. Blue Isbell to a 150 for the Royals. You know, it'd be nice if we can identify that all the autographs are going to be on the bottom of the stacks. That'll make life slightly easier. How about a Max Meyer? Marlins class of 2020, 38 out of 250 on card. A parallel insert autograph. So Mike is frankly crushing life here right now. It's better than nothing, but we'll get there. Rushman, Orioles, $4.99. I mean, we're not even a quarter of the way through this thing. We got a long way to go here still. Another Meyer in sky blue for the Marlins. Nick Gonzalez. Hossy Jim. Nick Gonzalez is the pirate that everybody secretly deep down wants. Instead, more Marlins in the form of Daxton Fulton. This is almost getting comically out of control for the Marlins. Goat, no, we had. I took the filler that you were involved in went out of the store. Some teams got purchased. A new filler got put in. So it was a complete change all the way around. A Groshans to 150. Sorry, Goat. I'm sorry, but I mean we had like 5 teams sell, and then like then it all changed. Things got weird. All right. So far, autographs have been sitting in this bottom spot. Let's see. I want to see like a little red, like peek out from there, but it looks like we're just going to stick with a refractor, perhaps. McConnell for the Royals and Sparkles, and a Dodgers refractor autograph for Clayton Beeter. It is his first Bowman autograph and not his last. Pretty certain of that. First but not last for Clayton Beeter. Powelson to $4.99. Mitch's son. I see a gold, but not in a traditional autograph spot. Got a Jones for the Pirates, and again, right team, wrong guy, but Adley Rutschman to 50, gold refractor for the Orioles. Gold Kerstad would have been preferable, but not a terrible card. Not a terrible card. Should have an autograph here. Show me some red. Show me some sparkles. Ooh. Anybody interested in a green Torkelson? I mean, I imagine Canterbury would be interested. It's okay. I mean, if you like nice things. If you like nice things. He's been chasing it too. I had the deepest worry that he doesn't have them in 10. Like somebody bought them. I'm not saying like out from under him, but like he didn't buy them in 10. Somebody else bought them, and I was like slightly concerned that some huge Torkelson was going to come out at 10 when he's had them in like the last 4 or 5. So good on you, Canterbury. Congratulations on the green Torkelson. That will make it to the Twittergram. And that will make it to the Twittergram. Corbin Carroll to 250 for the Diamondbacks. All right, I'm not sure why these are flipped upside down, but they are. Hang on, Gonzalez refractor for the Pirates. Yeah, but what's it worth when he becomes the next Mike Trout? And that's the real question. When he becomes next Mike Trout, what's it worth? Ah, you tricked me there. You tricked me. I like it. Another beater for the Dodgers. This one a base autograph. And a Torkelson straight up deal. Nearly impossible to lay down that perfect bump. Even harder to do a perfect bump than it is to hit it out of the park. How about that? I made that statement. I like where your head's at with that, Aussie Jim. I like where your head's at with that. Case Williams for the Rockies to 250 in paper. I mean, Gary, we could be working on a beater. Beater rainbow for you right now. We just, we just don't know right this second. Garrett Mitchell for the Brewers in sky blue, and a Will Klein for the Royals in purple refractor. Next autograph, probably. Still looking for that super. Still looking for that one. Have not seen it yet. Will it be green? It will be, and it will be for the Rockies, Chris McMahon. 63 out of 99, just off of jersey number. Being 70 something, but a nice green one for the for that there. JJ Goss, $4.99 for the Rays. A beater refractor to add to your mess, a Torkelson Chrome. Washington Nationals, Sammy Infante. Nationals first Bowman autograph signed by him, for the people. And the beat goes on. And the beat goes on. I like it, Gary. I like it. Christian Robinson, Sky Blue for the Diamondbacks. God, I now, like more than ever, I want to hit I want to hit a beater number card. Like, yeah, just in a desperate way. Ooh, blue wave or blue sparkles, blue wave coming up. A blue Deloach for the Mariners. And a Indians blue wave for Petey Halpin to 150. Good old Petey. Good old Petey for the Indians. What is he? 95th though. I mean, top 100 players. Top 100 players picked in all of the world for baseball. I mean, can you say that about yourself? I don't think you can. Actually, pretty 100% that you can't say that. All right, half number 2. Had a banger in half number 1. Let's see if we can get a banger in half number 2. I would like to see a 1 and 2 go in this. A Kerstad to be had in this bit of fun. Why not? Why not a Kerstad? I should start a Bowman draft camp. How about an Emerson Hancock? We're already starting. Half number 2 is switching around auto locations. Auto locations changing. Mariners coming out with some quickness. I can mixing it up, keeping things fresh for half numero dos. Keep me on my toes. Make sure I'm actually reading cards and stuff, and not just randomly grabbing at things. Ooh, maybe a bonus autograph, Isaiah Green. For the Mets in base. This is interesting. 2 autographs in the first stack. 2 autos in stack number 1. I mean, Richard, when they do, it's hyper significant. That's the problem. Hankins. I mean, this is a tough draft year. Kjerstad Chrome for the Orioles. I mean, we're to a point that even chromes, just base chromes of Kjerstad gets immediately. It's that significant. It ain't easy. It ain't easy being a pimp, but it ain't. Drafting ain't easy in itself. Oswald Perez, green for the Yankees. I mean, how many is it? Like 119 autograph signers or something this year? Compared to like 60 something that were in like last year's. So it's a tricky it ain't easy. Gold ink for the Rays, Jeff Hackinson. Gold ink for the Rays. Freaking nature. And almost eBay 101. Basically makes it worthless since it's not an eBay 101. Probably just end up throwing that in the dumpster. Well, I won't even bother to mail that because it's not the eBay 101. Torkelson Refractor. Kjerstad in chrome. Centering is it's no bueno. Terrible even. Freak, I have your name written down on one. I'm gonna see if I can make make a cardboard square out of it. Or make a cardboard square that I can shove it into and then put it in a bubble mailer. I'm going to try. I mean, it may end up mangled to you, but I'm definitely going to try. Your name is on one of them. A Warner Blakely for the Angels. I have plans for it for the plum cakes. Got a Tyler Freeman for the Indians there. Is this a gold Dominguez? It is. Glimpses of Greatness. Jason Dominguez for the New York Yankees baseball organization in gold. 47 out of 50. Almost eBay 101 on that one, too. Nice one. Nice one for the Yankees. It's probably like $3-4. $7, $8, $10. I don't know. Especially when listen. There's only 50 in existence. Only 50 in existence. All right, still no box topper. Maybe tree fitty, something like that. Torkelson in sky blue for the Tigers. Lovely centering on this one as well. My goodness. God dang. It's almost making me dizzy how poorly centered that is. Only 3. It was still just 3 autographs in that box. So it was just mixed up in a unusual way. Another Torkelson refractor. So the Tigers have done exceptionally well in this one so far. Exceptionally well. Let's give some other folks some hot love. How about a Hudson Haskin purple refractor for the Orioles? And then an autograph refractor style for Zach Britton of the Blue Jays. Can you send me an email, Smokey Jenkins, so I can write it down and remember? Ronaldo Hernandez in sky blue for the Rays. Is that picture variation for Hassel? Usually the flipped cards are picture variations. So I want to say maybe pick variation for Hassel. I'm trying to think what I get the normal one doesn't have like the camo outfit, so nice one nice one for the Padres if you can't get an autograph out of it. As of yet, Chamberlain. I feel like there has been a ton of Royals numbered cards. I feel like there's been a ton of Royals numbered cards. Ah, that's right, Bob. Smart. I completely forgot about that. Although I still want to know which one was printed first. Was the variation printed first, or was the first Bowman printed first? This is information I want to know if I'm being lied to. Red Sox Drohan blue refractor autograph to 150. Mike, I get a feeling that people are going to start getting like relatively angry at you for just the vast number of autographs that you seem to be pulling down out of this. Jackson Angels in sky blue. Bob, how are you doing today? Torkelson paper. Since I see it, I will go ahead and sleeve and top load it. Yeah, it is. It is Friday. Yes. I don't know. My days are still way off. Quinn Priester Sky Blue for the Pirates. I'm gonna have to get used to being back on the 3 days instead of the 1 day schedule that I had been working with. No, I mean no. Mike is still this. A lot of these we're just gonna have to wait. I mean, you're gonna have to wait a little while for these folks to come out. Like Tyler Brown of the Astros. I mean, it may be like a year or two before you really start to see the super value on the black autograph of his. It might be a year or two. That is what draft is. Sometimes you gotta hang on for a little bit. You can't straight flip everything. Some of these you just gotta set into a drawer and hold on for. Davich and purple for the Giants paper. Move this out of the way. All right, come on. Kjerstad, Hendrickson. Need a bunch here. Need a bunch. That was a three numbered autograph box, though. All right, come on. Papa need to make some people happy with some golds and silvers and whatnot. Veen has been another one. The Rockies have been a thorn in my side that I have not been able to do like hardly anything with. Carraway, Cubs and Sparkles, and an autograph for the Dodgers, and it's not Beater. Ruined, basically. Bobby Miller, how dare you? How dare you show yourself in here? Bah. Oh, plate for some guy Davis. Who is that? It's a Brennan Davis of the Chicago Cubs. That is his cyan plate, and we all know don't that beat all. And we all know cyan is the best plate to have. So there's a 1-1 there. Nick Gonzalez refractor for the Pirates. Torkelson glimpses. Dude, I mean, it's the 119 autographs to me is like just absurd. If in years past you had 60 and then all of a sudden like double it, it just seems like it just seems out of control. Green coming up. We got a Jeter Downs for the Red Sox in Sky Blue. And I'm telling you, I'm going to have to go through. I'm going to have to go back through and look at this. But more Royals numbered cards. This one, a gold Ben Hernandez. I swear the Royals have gotten like 16 numbered cards out of this thing. Purple Mariners autograph for Caden Polovich to 250. Who's got the Mariners? All right, Richard with a little something there. Wait a minute. What about oil cans? The large phosphorus. I'm not familiar with that. Hang on, 25 ounce, 6 of them. I mean, Foster's isn't bad. It just, I mean, to me it's like a neutral beer, you know. But 6. All right, hey, somebody do the math. What's 6 times 25 divided by 12? What's that calculate out to into a traditional 6-pack or traditional 12-ounce beer? Out of curiosity, I would stop what I'm doing, but I'll wait. I mean, there's something to be said about being a professional. You know what I mean? Being a professional. Angels autograph. Adam Seminaris in sparkles to 71. 12 and a half. I mean, so it's a 12 pack. That's not terrible. Now, I mean, it's you know, it's probably, you know, it probably says something about myself when I say, like, oh, 12, that's not terrible. That's not that bad. McClanahan for the Rays to $4.99. Well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, Bob. That doesn't surprise me at all. You know, you'd almost have to. This has been rough for everyone except. I mean, this has been rough for everyone except for Mr. Canterbury. All right, last one. 3 autographs to make a lot of people happy. No box toppers. Got to make some people happy here. Green paper for Reese Hines of the Reds. Oh, you know what? I don't mean, well, I mean, I don't know if this is just like an American thing or if it's, might even be just like a Florida thing, but does anybody know what Steel Reserve is? if you do, then you've got a problem. Hassel purple refractor to 250 for the Padres. Oof, dude. I mean, if you ever see one, Aussie Jim, just walk straight by it. No, it's like the smoothest thing you've ever had, but it's like, I don't know, like 8.5% or something. Like it's not to be toyed with. Only comes in tall boys. I cannot tell you to avoid it more than I can. Green Hancock for the Mariners. Mariners and the Hancocks. That's gotta be like his third autograph. I think that's got to be like his third Hancock. Well, you can't get 40s in Florida. You can only get courts, which is weird. You know, you'd think Florida would be open to doing whatever, but you can't buy 40s in Florida. You can only buy courts. I had to. It's been like a decade, but the last time I went to New York, I actually bought like 6 40s of OE and carried it back on the plane with me. At the time, you could do such a thing. Calabrese. Never heard or seen that, Bob. Never heard or seen that, but I don't really mess with such things anymore. Basically that's what that near put me in rehab. The Steel Reserve. Orange Indians. Cantillo. A little something there, and not the guy that you want, but finally a red, and it's Jackson Miller, and it's blue, true blue though for Jackson Miller to 150. Well, it wasn't so much of a choice, Adam. Now, a psychiatrist and a therapist and some things, work that out. But yeah, it's not the one that you were straight hunting for. But there you go. There is a true blue, Adam, how are you doing today? Another Torkelson paper, so we'll sleeve that one real quick. Young to $4.99 for the Rangers. Ooh. Torque picture variation. The Tigers have destroyed this thing. But Torkelson picture variation. Well, Adam, I am very glad to hear that. Kraus, Rangers in sky blue. Yeah, a bunch of refractors, a variation, maybe one chrome. I mean, it's. But I mean, listen. I mean, Mr. Canterbury. I mean, you know, has been deeply involved in the Tigers. It's not like this is the first time he bought them and just crushed. He's had them in many breaks. So definitely congratulations due to him. All right, our last autograph probably going to be a base one. It will be for the Reds again, Bryce. Double Reds action. All right, let me throw this down real quick, and we'll do a quick recap. Okay, we have got base autographs for the Reds. Bonananananananan. For Bobby Miller of the Dodgers. For Isaiah Green of the Mets. For Sammy Infante. For the Nationals. The Beater Man for the Dodgers. Fulton for the Marlins. And Van Eck for the Blue Jays. Yeah, dude. I mean that was a blast in the face for everybody except the Tigers, basically. Jackson Miller blue for the Reds. Emerson Hancock green for the Mariners. Seminaris Angels sparkles. Polkovic for the Mariners in purple. Tyler Brown Astros in black. The Drohan for the Red Sox in blue. Britton refractor for the Blue Jays. The Hawkinson for the Rays in gold. The Hancock in purple for the Mariners. Halpin blue shimmer for the Indians. McMahon in green for the Rockies. Beater in refractor for the Dodgers. The Max Meyer Marlins case hit it's not really a case hit, but the class of 2020 it's 250. McCambly Marlins to 250. The Cruz Tigers refractor to 499. The Logan Hoffman Pirates in black to 75, and the Torkelson in green for that. For the final fanciness. All right. Thank you, everybody. I will get this right out to you. All right. Come back in this direction.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Put noise on. Let me clean this up. Yes, I will. I will definitely do that for you, Raul. That is.
They can run with Russell. They're a running country, aren't they? Can run with Russell. They give Russell props with their athleticism.
I will definitely do that for you.
To come back and go up there and make throws. And I think there's a lot of plays you can make. Jamal Adams is 100% healthy. I think they'll run the football better. I think the Rams defense can carry them through this round.
All right. This one is number 9.
Everything you were saying there just made so much sense. Just thinking about
The team is interesting because typically when they went to the Super Bowl in 13 and 14, they were the best fourth quarter team in all of football. If I sent you my notes from before we went to the Super Bowl, we knew the fourth quarter was going to be critical because they were such a great. They had like a plus 100 in the fourth quarter. This team is ranked 29th in the fourth quarter. They have a minus 20 in fourth quarter football. They don't really get stronger as the game goes on.
Next game is Buccaneers at the football team. It opened to 7.5. I believe I'm still seeing it 7.5, even though it has moved a little bit this weekend, or throughout the week. But it is back to where it started at 7.5. 57% of the money are on the Bucs. Dumpy, we'll start with you on this one. What do you like here?
I do not love this number. feels like a lot. I cannot bet on Alex Smith.
So what are you gonna do?
So, give me 1
The
second.
Bucks and the Saints in a 7-point teaser.
Oh, smart. Okay, now we're fucking with lines.
So I'll have the Bucks at -1.5 and the Saints at -2.5 because I just don't like that big number.
And for those that are listening that might not know what a teaser is,
Okay.
So basically, you're taking it from
So you can come back and join me here.
7 points and you bring it down.
All right, let me go ahead and email Mitch right now
That's
before.
in your favor for both of them, but they both have to hit, obviously. But a lot of people say the only thing you're doing is teasing yourself.
I apologize. I was getting a phone call in the middle of that with some breaking news. What did you have for your pick for that game? Just so I can put it in my notes. No, there's a teaser with the Saints. Oh, so you don't pick this one straight up?
Yeah,
Oh,
we just had this full. We knew. Yeah.
Yes,
What's the breaking news? Is there a good breaking news?
Great.
What is it?
Great. Browns head coach Kevin Stefanski says right tackle Jack Conklin will not practice today because
Okay, Raul. Mitch has been emailed, so
Well, first of all, we hope
we'll
he's
probably hear from him in the morning, maybe.
sinus infection.
well, I mean, it was like great break.
Let's check the store and see if we've got
Antonio and Conklin both out.
any movement.
But if I was to pick the game, Tony, I would lay the points.
Not a problem at all, Raul. I mean, if I can facilitate somebody getting something that they actually want for themselves, then
Quarters have played great football.
I'm happy to do that. All right. So far we sit
They're very good at football.
exactly where we sit.
They know that on the offensive side of the ball as well. You're playing against some very smart humans, especially the GOAT. I like Tampa to go ahead and put on quite a show this weekend.
Lombardi.
I'm going to take the Washington football team in the 7.5.
Oh no, shit! You and I are complete opposites.
I think they're ugly, but I think there'll be a problem for the Bucks to consistently move the ball. I hope for a backdoor cover. I think the Bucks will win. I can't imagine Washington winning, but I am going to take the points. I have it as a 5.8 game, and
Let's see what number 10 looks like, shall we?
it's me a 3.75 wiggle.
Richard, I appreciate it all.
You have
I will
Warren Sharp,
get this out to you very quickly and
second half of games.
4 game.
see if I can't find some way to make up the disastrousness that I put you through. I'll see what I can do.
Going for this game. I got it earlier in the week at 45.5, but it's at 44.5 right now. So
But thank you. Have a good night. If nothing else, come say hi tomorrow. Just if nothing else, just to say hello.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, they're winners. Who cares?
Washington has gone under in 5 straight games.
Boom.
And
Yeah,
if you look
this
at
is not really going to work out.
the Washington, all they can do is basically run the ball, right? Tampa Bay's number 1 versus the rush in the league. Washington's number 28th in running the ball. Washington is number 30 in the pass game. Tampa Bay's number 8 in defending that, so they'll stop that. And then on the other side, the Washington defense is number 2 against the pass.
Okay.
Try to do.
How else
I
can we
think
do
it's a
this?
low-scoring game here. Who's
Well, no, I mean, listen. I mean, I know it is too,
sure?
but at the same time, if I can,
Come on over.
if I can do something nice for somebody that's willing to go, get deep into it,
At tight,
then I'm going to do that.
Ravens
So that's all there is to it.
down to 3.
I mean, basically, I'm in charge here now, so I can do whatever I want to do.
% of the money.
If I want to give you something, I mean, there's frankly nobody to tell me not to do it.
A little lower for them.
It's pretty fancy being your own boss. It's I mean, almost a little bit weird, but still pretty sweet,
I'm going to take Tennessee in the 3. I have it as an 0.50. I think it's a field goal game. I'm scared to death of Gostkowski, but I think it's a field goal game. They have the best field goal kicker in football, but I'll take Tennessee in the 3 as a home.
All right. Do we have? All right. I mean, any luck? I mean, nothing moving at number 10. Chronicles 18. No touching. Anybody got a preference on something that we?
Having meetings.
look to go after next?
I'm going low. I'm going with the Ravens -3.
Anybody?
Titans are 24th in opponent points per game, 28th in opponent yards per game.
Anybody? That's something they want to play with.
32nd in opponent third down conversion, 30th in opponent red zone scoring. Their defense is just so bad versus the Baltimore Ravens defense, who are number 1 in the league in opponent points per play, number 2 in opponent points per game. So I'm just going with a
And the
defense.
quarterback can't get a head coach interview. Can you imagine that? Martindale's, like, their defensive stats the last 3 years are incredible. This guy can't get an interview.
I don't get it, Mike. I'm going with the defense wins football games in the playoff situation.
I hope they
So
do.
you get punched in the mouth by Derrick Henry all game. Bang.
Okay, I mean it's 9:30. We got
That's what they do. They just bang it, bang it, bang
I'm
it.
not betting against Derrick Henry. I'm betting against his teammates on the other side of the ball.
We understand. I didn't like picking this one either, bro.
I like this one.
Do you?
Yeah, this was one of my favorites.
Okay. This one I have down.
Shall we talk about Chronicles? I mean, that's the only other thing we have not really done.
You guys got anything?
I like the Saints.
Okay. Mike, what do you like?
This pains me to do it. It was an overtime game the last time they played.
Could we do?
That game, I know it'll be in a dome, but I'm going to take the 10 points. Or not, I get 9.5 or 10. I want to take it. I think the the long as my man MVP Mitch doesn't do anything to hurt me, I think I'll take it and I'll ride the Bears defense.
I'll go with you, Mike. I just
I
rolled
can't.
the dice.
My number on this game is 7.1.
So you think the Bears are going to win that then? Because the 44-5 and 1 stat earlier. That's the only reason why I'm going with the Saints. Only reason why I'm going with the Saints is because the 44-5 and 1 stat.
Yeah, I did that on one game. I wasn't going to change my mind.
About 34 per. We'll only do it as 5 spots. Keep the number of spots down. You're going to get 3 straight up random teams out of Cron number 18.
Dogfight, which is probably going to be, isn't it?
What do you think? I have not taken it out of the store yet, so let's see if anybody has any interest in such things.
Michael Thomas is back.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah, I'm going with the Saints. What with the Saints? I had no idea. I'm going to go with the Saints.
All right, here we go.
But like I said, there's some good numbers to tease this weekend. Like if you win
Okay.
the Bills, you can tease that down to the
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Like the same.
Who wants to love on that?
-2.5.
And we have a stat on that.
Who wants to love on
Caesar's
that?
record the last 5 years on Wild Card Weekend. If you
Slightly unrelated, but completely unrelated. Who are we liking for the national championship here? I mean, you think there's any way that Alabama doesn't just straight up smoke Ohio State?
last game, Browns at Steelers. We just heard the news.
I mean, is it possible?
Didn't say it was COVID though. Antonio's out. Their starting safety's out. Stefanski's not calling the plays. Juju said they stink. 77% of the money is on the Steelers. It opened at 3.5 before the Stefanski news came on. We'll start with you, Lombardi.
All right, Gary, how are you doing this evening?
It's a field goal game again. I had it that way.
I mean, listen, that gets us. I mean, that's one.
Everything that's going on. I don't know how good Pittsburgh's defense is. They don't have Joe Hayden. They don't have Bud Dupree. They don't have Devin Bush. I think Cleveland can move and run the football. I have it as a 2-5-6 game. If it would have been a 3-point game.
4 more to do that. I mean, I'm not taking it out yet, but leave it out. I'll leave it in there for another
Bob Spokane back.
spot or so. Ooh, what are you cooking, Gary?
I don't know.
Is something delicious?
Do their thing here, okay? Cleveland doesn't have their play caller. They don't have their stud offensive lineman. They don't have a lot of other things. You haven't been able to practice all week, but even though usually playoff weeks, big mental situation stuff. For me, I just feel like the Steelers, but 5.5 feels like Dumpy. What do you do?
I'm taking the Steelers.
Oh no, that's not good.
7-2 against the spread their last 9 playoff home games. 14-5-3 against the spread their last 22 in January. Browns 1-4-1 against the spread their last 6 in Pittsburgh. I think they missed Stefanski, man. I think I.
Very nice.
You're right. I'm going Steelers.
I'm not a huge ham fan, but I do like a ham biscuit, and I do love mashed potatoes.
Winning, I'm just worried about it.
And I think I
One.
I know.
Mike, do you have to do New England radio today or no?
ham. I mean, you know, mildly underrated.
Good luck.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.
Have a great weekend.
I felt a lot better about my picks.
That sucks. I got dishes I gotta do when I get home. Then I'm not.
Don't let anything
I
turn
mean,
me
I'm
up.
sticking.
So we're sticking to our guns. Look, I even got a BB gun here behind corner.
Oh, excuse me. Not particularly looking forward to.
Sticking to it, dude. I don't think this thing works. By the way.
It's hard to. Sometimes the BBs do not load. We're gonna do Survivor for the playoffs again.
Who'd you pick? Whoa. I thought rules of the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my fanhood trumps rules of the show.
Oh, I thought it was rules of the show, dude. We got all the games.
All right, 4 more to do. Kron. I mean, come on. Don't do Gary dirty. He's
The Colts. Yeah, I did. No, I'm gonna take because that's what we do on the show. We make picks, and what we do.
That's what they do.
I mean, Guppy tried sneaking a fucking teaser by.
No, I just threw it out there. It was a good idea. You didn't hear it because you're on your fucking
The breaking
phone.
news has happened. There was a lot of conversation about the teasing. There was a lot.
come on. 4 more makes her happen.
What do you got? What do you?
Kron's ton of rookies and whatnot.
Take over, or under.
Yeah, dude, just take a
You
first
don't gotta
quarter.
pick a side.
They took first quarter Steelers.
First play punt.
First drive punt.
Yeah, pick that one.
Tell you what, as we do the Survivor picks, everyone comes in here, I'll find a fucking bet.
All right, good.
Last time that happened, I lost to fucking Washington football.
What are the news? Yeah, there's Pittsburgh Steelers fan calling you tired, and there's Ty Schmidt Packers owner calling you
All
tired.
right, for Survivor, we're doing. You got to pick a winning team from the NFC.
All right, John willing to kill off the Kron.
Saints.
You got
I better take it out of the store now quickly because I frankly did not expect that.
when you look at the AFC.
Hang on one second.
Titans are gonna win, but I'm not gonna bet on a money line dog.
This is Kron 18.
Who knows?
I hope they at least put up a fight, man. Please.
Against the Bills.
Yeah.
The Bills have been on a steamroll.
What if they played it?
Okay.
Your team almost made the fucking playoffs. Somebody beat the dog shit.
Yeah, we got exposed.
No, I mean very much surprised. There's the link. All right, Gary, you're down for your one, and let me get the
Jets almost beat the Chiefs, didn't they?
Yes.
get that report.
Jets almost.
Chronicles, so it should be
The
15.
Chiefs almost lost something. Like teams can put it together. Good matchups. You know. what I
Chiefs
mean?
lost.
Chronicles number 18. Yep.
You know, things can happen in games. So I don't like anytime you say somebody did something good. Well, it was against nobody. It's like, come on. Can't
The
say
Bills
every
are
week.
Bills are a very, very good team. I just think they're getting a lot of smoke.
This is just because you hate Josh Allen.
Why do you hate
I don't
Josh
hate
Allen?
Josh Allen at all. He's a very good quarterback.
Who's going to be quarterback for the Dolphins this year?
Tua. Get some weapons. Takes a couple of years sometimes. Not
They're doing
everybody's
this.
caught up.
Yeah. Who did you have? Saints and Saints and
Steelers.
Steelers. And I'm taking the Bills and Saints.
Is the rest of them?
Yeah, they're standing out there, I think. But boys, they were. I mean,
All right, I'll do this by traditional methods, I think.
Walk away. Yeah, super tired. Bill tired.
I am tired. Give me the Bills.
Excuse me.
Give me the Bears.
I don't know why I be yawning so much.
That is your survivor pick. That's your lock of the NFC.
Vic,
Give me the Seahawks. And Russell Wilson 10-0 at home in playoff games. And then let's go with the Ravens. And then Lamar finally gets
All right, we'll do this in the traditional format.
Give me the Steelers, of course, Tomlin. I mean, if Conklin's out, they don't got a chance. And
Traditional format. Make sure this is all squared up.
team. I mean, I bet Sharp would say a lot about another offensive line.
Keanu.
And you know what?
Oh, I got
That
you.
son of a bitch, he knows what to do when the playoffs come around. Come
Okay.
on. Hey, good picks, man.
Seems like you missed that man a little bit.
Every day! Every day!
Oh, one day they'll be reunited again. The loser to us. Oh!
Let's go with the Bills.
Football team with the upset.
Yes.
Wow!
Yes.
Bills and football team.
Yes, love that.
Immediately after.
All right, join me in this direction. Where's... Oh.
Yeah. Well, my picks are exactly.
Dice are in front of my face. All right, so, I mean, we'll do this per traditional means. 6 will be our number. But traditional means, if nobody knows what we're talking about here, is we'll do
doing less, like less busy work, less level 7
teams
circling back,
6 times.
and almost 0
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Money shot 6 times. All right, now I'm gonna take names 6 times, but it's gonna be like 1 through 5. Then whoever is number 1 is gonna go to number 6, and whoever is then like, so it'll just like this, whatever. When I random it, that stack will get put down another time and another time to get you your teams.
I'm gonna go with.
I read the book a long time ago, Mike, but I've not seen the. I ain't got the stars. I want to watch it. I ain't got the stars.
Here we go.
Hang on, I didn't.
Steelers win the game. We're in a survivor thing.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Okay, now 6
How
times.
can you even pick the Steelers in the part of this?
3, 4, 5, and wait, hang on. 4, 5. Money shot 6 times.
And I'll go with.
What about the Saints, by the way, with Hendricks? That's a big deal.
So this is what it's on Amazon?
I bet for
I thought it was just on
will be.
I thought it was just on Stars.
Oh, there it is. James.
All right, so that's what it looks like. I mean, I just like I said, traditionally you take you take the top
It's a great bet. Hey,
top 5, and then just drop them into the next 5, then drop them into the next 5.
I do.
you think Benny Snell's going to be wide open out there?
I don't, but I don't. But
It's been a long time since I've read it. I mean, big Neil Gaiman fan. He is a excellent author.
he had 36 against Cincinnati, he had 22 against Dallas, he had 47 against Baltimore. But he did have 82 against Tennessee back in 2007, so
He was cooking early.
Wasn't he?
Looks good.
yeah, he had,
They got COVID.
to start the year, he had 106, 109, 101.
Did he get COVID?
What happened to the O line?
He did have. You know why? Because they passed it 7,000 times. The D line was just able to just.
I mean, why happened? The last couple of
Yeah, see, I mean, that's the one thing I'm never gonna pay. I mean, beyond the, whatever, like my Disney Plus, my Netflix, all that kind of doo-doo. Like I'm not gonna like buy episodes of anything. I'm not
You legitimately think that?
I'm not that rich.
I would hope so. It's going to be a bad day for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not rich at all. I mean, frankly, but I mean,
Because
just
it's the closest game, too, so we're definitely going to talk about it whatever happens.
Yeah.
But with
I
Cowboy,
was also very pissed when the schedule came out. I
saying in general.
yeah.
We're gonna watch it.
All right, 1 moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink of water.
I'm stressed. Something.
Yeah.
Stressing out.
Yeah, I guess, like if it was Saturday at 1 o'clock, the game would happen, it would be over with. I could,
Get
just
over.
enjoy football for the rest of the weekend. Now we're on pins and needles till Sunday at 8:15.
Yeah, you don't get a chance to really. Because you're the main event, so you got to go watch everybody else's fight. Yeah. It's a tough spot to be in.
It's exciting.
Yeah.
You're in
Raven.
the playoffs.
Woo!
So you obviously, Dolphins haven't been in the playoffs in a long time. It's not exciting. Nothing about being in the playoffs is exciting. It's fucking terrible.
Take it for granted, Tony.
I mean, it's awesome, but it's fucking terrible, dude.
It's the best, dude. It's the NFL playoffs. There's nothing better. Super wild card
Card
weekend.
It's awesome.
Why did they
fucking
not?
electric,
Why did they not
dude.
call it Mega Wild Card Weekend? By the way, should have done
Doesn't
that.
Lombardi go against his numbers on some and not on others?
What's
It
the
blows
deal with
my
him?
He
mind.
never listens to himself, man. I
No.
tried to tell him.
Hey man, have a terrible weekend, dude. That's what you basically just said.
Yeah, it's gonna be terrible. At least Sundays. I'll enjoy Saturday.
Monday's when you enjoy, right?
Sunday when like 3 o'clock hits, I'm gonna be pacing around.
Okay.
24 hours enjoy this one, then I'm moving on to next week.
Yeah, I'm pretty.
Saturday.
I normally do that myself, Mike. Like, I mean, I did that for a couple of things, but I mean,
I like to be there. I like to be in it.
I'm sitting on too many things that I shouldn't be sitting on. Really. Hang on, where's?
What do you got? You just go like in your own room, you go up to that COVID cave and
Are we into a new case of Kron?
It's only my second game of this.
Hang on, 6.
everybody like
I think we might be into a new case of Kron.
poke the bear.
6 plus 6 is 12 plus 6 is 18.
Are perfect with
No, so there should be like one more.
It's all year long, and this is what we're here for. This is it.
That's why you run them hills.
A lot of different picks.
A lot of it.
Gone was last.
Unless I did something weird. Hang on. Ah, here it is. 19 starts a new case. 18 will be the last of this one. Figured it out. I don't know. I mean, Disney Plus, like, even though, I mean, I really only watched that for The Mandalorian, but I'm thinking, like, the kid, like, may eventually start watching that. The only thing that, like, I mean, you know, the only thing that I really should pay for that I don't, which it's what I watch the most of, is, like, YouTube. Like, can't you pay for, like, a YouTube subscription where there's no commercials? Because that's, I mean, because I watch more YouTube. I mean, I frankly watch more YouTube than I do anything else, and have to sit through those through those annoying commercials. Hey, everybody. But Jesus, we welcome. It's time to do the 1920 Chronicles number 18. So come on over this way. Let's get your team list up for you to see and enjoy and whatnot. The one thing that I think I am going to do for myself this year that I'm probably going to like splurge on is I might get myself like an Amazon Prime membership. I might get myself my own because I'm using a friend's Prime membership now, and I don't love that I am. So I'm thinking about getting my own. Yes, Aussie Jim. I mean, listen. This is what I'm here for. It's what I do. Whole point of me hanging out here is to do these things. Let's get this out of the way a little bit. See, like, I feel like, especially like with the business now, I would use like way more of it, like for labels and even like cat food. I mean, like I buy cat food on it like constantly. So like I kind of feel like I would like at least like for the business would use it more than anything else. All right, Devontae Graham, Sekou rookie, Levine, Paschal rookie, Wall, LeBron, Klay Thompson, Jackson Hayes rookie, D Rose, Cam Johnson rookie, Alexander Walker rookie, Clark rookie, Garland, Goga, Nunn, Poole, Barrett rookies. The Steph Curry, Grant Williams, first Zion is a classic. Gonna need some more top loaders for this one. Got a Hachimura, a Sekou, a Cameron Johnson, and Emerald. A Zion Emerald Luminance. Not a bad card at all for the Pelicans. Zion Emerald Luminance. Cameron Johnson, rookie, Barrett, White, DeAndre Hunter, Paschal, and a DeAndre Hunter in Emerald rookie. Let me get this out of the way. We'll go get another thing of top loaders. Maybe the first box I've seen without a Morant. White rookie, Beal, and as I say, Morant. There's your first job. First in threads. Graham, Sekou, rookies Levine, Paschal, Wall, LeBron, Keldon Johnson, Luka, Mavs, Harden, Poole rookie, Hero rookie. Langford, DeAndre Hunter, another Garland, another Morant. This one the straight Panini version. Another LeBron, Cam Johnson, a Taco, Langford, Ingram, Kobe White, Emerald, Durant, Prism base. Hachimura, Culliver rookie, Zion in Essentials. So far, a relatively heavy Zion thing. Paschal and a Hero in Emerald for XR. Not bad. Not bad at all. Harden, Giannis, SGA, Cam Reddish, Curry, Paschal, Anthony Davis, DeAndre Hunter, Porzingis, Langford, Hunter, Garland, another Morant, another Panini version. One of my more favorite pictures of him, because I mean he doesn't really have guns, but I mean he's still selling tickets to the show. You know, and I got mad respect for him for doing that. A Bowman, a Sekou, an Alexander Walker, a Culliver, a Terrence Davis, a Giannis, a Hero. Harden, Little, Poole, Emerald, McLaughlin, Emerald, Kobe White. A Hero Flux Emerald. And Prism. That's weird and fancy all at the same time. A Baisley, a Poole, a Culliver, and a Keldon Johnson Emerald. Kawhi, a Nunn, a Lillard, a Zion Threads. Towns, Cameron Johnson, Trae Young, Porter Jr., Nikola. Morant Luminance for the Grizzlies. The nuts in the face of Kevin Love card for Morant. Trae Young, Terrence Davis, Culliver, Kobe White, Ty Bull, Giannis, Cullen Johnson, LeBron, another Zion Classics. So many Zions in this last bunch here. So many. Hachimura, Sekou, Luka, Kawhi Emerald, Ty Bull Emerald, another Durant Prism. Hachimura, Reddish, RJ Barrett, Terrence Davis, and a Hero Emerald for Marquee. Jimmy Buckets, Hachimura, Paul George, DeAndre Hunter, Westbrook, Kawhi, Gobert, Poole, Carmelo, Kobe White, Ty Bull, Giannis, Cullen Johnson, LeBron, a Morant playbook. PJ Washington, another first PJ Washington. Paschal, Kobe White, Luka, Mavs, Porter Jr., Garland, Cullen Johnson, Kobe White, and Emerald, Cam Reddish, and Emerald, Kawhi, Ty Bull, PJ Washington, Goga, Garland, and a LeBron Emerald. And Essentials. Kevin Porter Jr., a Kawhi, a Nunn, Lillard, another Zion Threads. Ben has done very well in this. Towns, Cameron Johnson, Trae Young, Porter Jr., Reddish, another Morant Nutshot card. Trae Young, Davis, Culliver, Kobe White, Ty Bull, Giannis, Cullen Johnson, Little, Goga, PJ Washington, Culliver, Luka, Mavs, Emerald, Terrence Davis, Emerald, Bowman Prism, an autograph. It is, in fact, a Hometown Heroes autograph for the Detroit Pistons, Louis King. Shazam and Wow. Rookie autograph there. Morant, Marquee. A Nunn, a Giannis, and a Brandon Clark in Emerald. There she is. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to two of you. Alright, join me back over here. Give me 1 second to clean it up. I'll be right back. Alright, this is number 18. Where'd all my boxes go? Where did all my boxes go? Yeah, Pelicans did well on that. Beat the average for Zion's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, beat the average was 6.
Will hopefully come out with victory breakers and say we knew this was going to happen. And say that this is a viable
You know, I'm not even 100% sure what is Amazon Prime? It was like $600 a year or something.
So is the NFL now getting a chance to showcase a plan that they had made, or is the NFL now currently sitting in a room in New York going, what the fuck do we do now? And I would assume it's potentially the latter, because in this particular world, there's no way they knew whether
$119 a year,
stadiums at this point. I would assume there was a thought
I think, is what it boils down to.
in the season, which we are now, that there would be a figure it out thing for the COVID-19. Because remember, at one point, COVID was just a 2-week bye week for the whole entire country.
Yeah, 120 a year.
That any preparation that you have, or any planning that you could have had to have happened months ago. But everything changes so quickly. Who knows if anything that they had planned for is even a viable option right now with the way things are going. It's insane. It's a wild time to be alive. And now
It is expensive. It kind of is expensive, but
college football is going to have to do it something.
free shipping, like free 2-day shipping basically on everything that you buy,
Let's see how it goes. I'm pumped up.
and like Prime Video included.
1 o'clock Eastern.
So, I mean, it is 100% like a, you know,
Baseball got through a regular season, traveling around the country, playing against people in their home state.
like something to weigh, not just to say like, oh yeah, I'll get that. You know, no big deal. You know, I'll get that. You know, it's definitely something to weigh. But I mean, like I buy labels, two different kinds of labels. I have bought sleeves and top loaders off of Amazon, which, you know, is something. So like, I mean, it's borderline for me, because I don't know, I don't like using the Friends one anymore. Like I don't feel good about it, because there's like too many things that are like, you know, hey, you were looking at this, like, you interested in this anymore? You know, it's not. I don't, you know, I don't love it. So, you know, so I mean, so I can't, you know, I cannot decide as of right now. I'll decide. All right, so this will be Chronicles number 19. Let me see where that sits.
Yeah, there's 3 frustrating things here. One is the bye week being moved to week 4, which you have.
Well, 25 left, so 5 whole teams gone.
Potentially have, especially when you are starting to hit your stride and figure things out, going into a nice little week here.
Bucks are gone, and Grizz and Hawks are gone.
Only 3 players test positive. That's going to happen, and it's going to postpone games. That might be an issue. And
Lakers and Mavs.
this is distracting from Lamar Jackson throwing for 90 yards last night.
And that should be it. So Pelicans still available, all right.
I feel like the Ravens and Lamar are getting a pass today now because of COVID, and that's just not something that should happen.
Okay, so diehard Steelers fan, tone digs right there. Just had a lot because your life has been affected.
It's got turned upside down, and the Steelers did nothing wrong here, and it's ruining potentially.
Yeah, potentially. I mean, that's a long time on the other side of this bye week for Ben Roethlisberger to stay upright. Oh no! I mean, that is a long time. It's supposed to be what, week 8 bye week or whatever, and that is, by the way, that is the perfect time for.
Okay. $65 a year. I mean, all right. Let me double check. I mean, this is
Bye week to heal up and go into the rest of the season.
Yeah, but instead, here you are, week 4. Gonna have to play the Ravens, which you just said quarterback's a piece of shit. You said otherwise.
yeah. I don't.
Not personally on the field.
I just cannot decide. But I mean, how is it only $65 for you?
Because Lamar Jackson came out afterwards and said basically that
And it's like double that for me.
kryptonite, and you tweeted out the kryptonite is get ahead and make them have to pass the entire time, which they did not do. By the way, they ran it a lot. They missed a couple balls throwing. They were still running it though rather hard whenever they were down. So I didn't fully understand that. But boy, Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs 3-0 against Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. And by the way, that's not just Lamar Jackson.
That's crazy. Now, see, this is like saying it's monthly $12.99. You should be charging annual basis $119. If you just want Prime Video, it's $8.99.
That's real. I thought, and I might be wrong, but I thought the reason why you test everything on such a regular
I don't know. I'm gonna discuss it with the
Said some bitch. Get him away from everybody.
with the wife and see what
Continue to operate.
see what she thinks.
5 positive
Because I think she was also the one that like we both use like her friend's Prime, and we're not, again, it's I feel like we use it enough that it's gotten like uncomfortable for us to be still using it, using her deal.
abundance of caution because these are the first positive tests they've had in weeks in the NFL, and they're just
Is kind of what it boils down to. I mean, the friend hasn't said anything, hasn't complained at all about it, but you just
Terrell got it, and so the one
kind of feel like maybe she'd rather like have her own recommendations and not to have
what's the difference between
her own weird stuff. All I don't know. I mean, I could very well be overthinking it too. Who knows?
the world is so
Who knows?
anxious for reliable.
Give me 1 second.
Because once that happens, allegedly, now everything could get flipped on the side, complete bullshit like everything has at this point. But if everybody can get tested, then you have the ability to separate the people that have it away from the people that don't have it. So the people that don't have it can maybe live their lives a little bit. Maybe the people that don't have it can open their businesses back up that they've run for 15 years that they haven't been able to open for 6 months and potentially took every single fucking dollar out of their pocket and everything they worked for if they don't have it. I thought that is what the testing was for. So if you have a
Kiki
get the people that have it away.
is the only thing. Is the only thing I want to say.
And if 3 people will have it and nobody else has it, that means have you done a good job of keeping people socially distant and wearing masks? Yes, congratulations, good job. But now let's keep them out of the building until they don't have it anymore, 2 clean tests or whatever, and then let them.
Okay, so no movement in anything so far as of right now. So we're not that close to anything
Hey, the abundance of caution that
being done, frankly.
this sign and warning every other team is going to have to take from this is a massive one. At Boston Connor, I assume Bill Belichick's got that place pretty well locked down. But we have known and heard stories from people like, hey, the person that delivered food coughed on my kid's drink. I grabbed it. I took my finger, shoved it in my ear. Somehow I got COVID. So who knows? This could happen to anybody at this point. I would assume how every NFL team feels. And they're probably fighting the same fight we're fighting. They're like, hey, if 3 people get it, we're automatically shutting down. I thought that's why we're testing everybody here.
Don't they know where exactly they're at all times? That meter thing, that like little wrist thing.
At Viva Lazito there with the contact tracing wristband that they're wearing, it's kind of like a whoop band that they have on them. And as soon as you get too close to somebody, it turns a different color and lights up or something, and then it probably keeps that person's thing logged in the frame. It's like, okay, if this person ends up positive in the next 5 days, everybody that's touched it in the NFL, I would assume everybody. That's probably why. Those 3 players, I would assume, have been in contact or in the contact tracing.
I'm answering like some crazy questions right now. Some crazy questions.
Had to just shut down everybody because of contact tracing at this point. That's probably what.
Do we think it's 3 very important players, and that's why they're
Okay, so what do we want to do? I mean,
this is really bad.
At Ty Schmidt there, big Packers fan. I don't know. I honestly think that there's a chance that it's the contact tracing thing. Because the contact tracing thing was big for college football teams. Because college football teams, one guy gets it, well, that entire meeting room is out. Now you're out 15 players, and it's like, well, we can't field a team or whatever. So I think it's probably the contact tracing thing if we were to dissect. So although only 3 came back positive,
okay.
3 done with another 30 guys in a rock, maybe playing a cornhole, socially distant game, but you could potentially touch the bag and have somebody else have it. I would assume that is where that's at. Showers, I don't know how they're showering. I don't know how that's going on. They're on a bus traveling. I would assume they're sitting next to people, and while you're walking through.
Come on, we've got we've got time still to do some stuff. Just maybe grab a couple of teams here or there. Get a feel for what where things might move.
Okay, sports still a thing.
He was told that both Titans and Vikings franchise became aware of the COVID outbreak late last night, early this morning, began contact tracing. It included contact tracing on the Titans' return flight, which is suggested that the infected person was in a team's traveling party and on the plane.
So there we go. By the way, I saw Colts doing like community events last week.
Really?
I wonder if those types of things stop. Like legit. Community events are great. Giving back is great. But what if that's what one of the players did Monday, right? Who knows how the train can't stop here.
I mean, they do have to shut everything down. That's extracurricular if they want to keep the season going.
Yeah, but what about making the world a better place?
Oh, you can do that after the Super Bowl.
Football makes the world a better place.
Oh, yeah.
Well said.
All right, so I wonder if I can sign up for Australian
Did the Titans ruin the whole NFL?
Prime membership, but do it at
2.2%? Nope. 37.8%.
Okay, so
do it here. I'll have to look into that.
don't deserve that. Okay, from what we've heard about this particular thing, is you never know how you can get it or spread it. But it is wild that that contact tracing thing has probably just been going ham on them. Like, well, don, 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 got it, got it, got it, got it.
No, I can't. I mean, I'm sure that I can. I just gotta figure out. I mean, what's shipping like $3.99, $4.99? Let's call it 4. I would have to order 30 things a month basically to account for. Yeah, I mean, it's I mean, if nothing else, with the cat food that I order, because I get that I think more than once a month. So I mean, I think it basically works out to my advantage just to get it for myself. I'll talk to the.
While they're throwing a fastball or curveball. And the real problem was the knuckler, because that thing, COVID's just floating on that thing. It's bouncing off. Turns out nobody on the opposing team has got COVID yet via play on the field.
We'll find out.
I don't know if that's true. I'm not 100% sure.
Checks out. Something's worked.
But if we go back to the very beginning of this thing, who was that Utah Jazz player that played the bongos?
Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that was interesting. Rudy Gobert didn't know what we know now.
I'm still a little bit flabbergasted that Twitter has straight up permanently banned Trump's account. I mean, I figured they would have like banned it for a little bit, but a permaban surprises me.
It felt like they've been going to a store or to a doctor, not at the building to get their tests. And I would assume all these people have to pass, 2 negative tests, but it takes 24 hours for those tests. What day is it now? Tuesday. So that's 4 days. That's why Saturday has been the shutdown day. That means the game Sunday is definitely getting postponed again. So, okay, I'm happy we figured this out. Sorry we're figuring it out on air alongside you, but at least you know why we feel the way we feel, because you've heard literally every single thing that we felt. Mike Pereira joins us on the other side. He won't be talking
Excuse me.
We'll be talking about the state of NFL officiating. The man from Fox, who is a legend and electric, will join us on the other side. This is the Pat McAfee Show, Tuesday, September 29th.
Now that I am not surprised about, because like I even how the guy say it. I saw this this tweet earlier. I will not take credit for it, but he was like, it's like, it's good to see people, people taking a stand, a stand now. Like, I once, I too once unbuckled my, seat belt, before the plane came to a complete stop. So I know about, getting on things ahead of time. I mean, everybody jumping off when they see the dumpster fire that it is. But it's been a dumpster fire for a little bit longer than that. So, to me, I guess it's good or whatever. But to me, it's just like an empty, an empty gesture. They're doing it now when it's like 100% done with. Like, nobody messed with it when there was still a chance that he might have gotten a second term. But the second that that he is like 100% done, that's when everybody decides to grow a pair of balls and do whatever. I just, I don't. Whatever. I don't like it either. Any way around. But it's just it just seems, to me, like, don't be so high on yourself. Whatever.
Or is it something else about this 2020 season that seems to have you just in a better
just a new and increased love of life. And I've made decisions and changes and habits.
Well, I just heard some disturbing news. Apparently, the Gators head coach has an interview with the Jets in the next few days. That's
The last few months.
something ultimately terrible to hear.
Give me perspective on life.
I mean, why would the Jets hire Dan Mullen? I mean, it's it's silly. The Gators have Dan Mullen. They don't need.
And then surround yourself with people that you really enjoy. This show is, to get sentimental, this show is just another show.
I'm gonna just hope that that's not true.
So much.
That is
And Pat, I have so much respect for you and the boys. Like, this was such a fun opportunity.
that is in fact fake news.
Tuesday.
That's what I'm hoping for. That's just fake news. All right, so we're I feel like in maybe a 5 to 10 minute down drop here before we start to keep moving through through many things here.
Connor, who's this?
William H.
Who's that?
I don't know.
You don't know who this guy is?
Yeah, I do.
Who is William H?
He's a good guy. He's from Massachusetts.
What? It's one of Connor's friends.
Yeah, he makes beats.
Sent a beat in here, pretty upbeat. I can see all of your part of Massachusetts just Willie H. Fucking go, Willie H.
Is this William H?
Dude, this thing goes, bro.
I mean, I personally don't think he does.
Awesome, William H. We appreciate the beat, dude. Welcome back to the
I mean, they're still going to take
We're being joined by a man who
Fields,
reigns supreme
but I mean, Trask is good.
on Fox.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't know that he's NFL good, but I mean, he is. I mean, he is good, but I mean, damn, I cannot. It's not something that I needed to hear here today.
Decisions, and I'm just happy now.
Well, I mean, he's already at number 2, so I mean, he would have to, he would have to convince the Jags that they did not want Trevor Lawrence. Give up probably this year's 1, next year's 1 and 2, the year after 1 and 2, to move down to 1, to then to in fact pick Trask number 1. So Bob, that is a possibility. That is a possibility. Or he just bamboozles everybody, keeps Sammy Darnold, and takes Kyle Pitts first, the all American tight end. Do that, to give because that's all Sammy Darnold needs is somebody to throw to, and who better than a matchup nightmare in Pitts.
Conversation last Tuesday, which we'll probably dive in a little bit more here in hour 3 of today's
God, that would seriously upset me. Why would he even interview with the Jets? Why?
You start looking inside at
Why? It's senseless. It's absolutely senseless. Except that maybe he knows that Emory Jones not the answer, and that the defense is already half sketchy. What's he getting paid?
I believe I was healthy before your ringer just blew a hole in my ear.
He's getting $6 million a year to live in Gainesville. $6 million a year to live in Gainesville. No taxes, no state taxes in Florida. So you got that.
Last Thursday night. And by the way, they just let you kind of have your own little piece.
I don't know.
I'm like, okay.
I personally do not leave Florida for the Jets.
You talked about how less
personally don't, but
Definitely last year, but in a long time. And did I hear the number right? 170 some holds to compare to 50 some this year. Did I get that number wrong?
I mean, whatever. That's
was in the area of holding, which, by the way, really leads to more offense. It does, because you don't have as many offensive holding penalties. But I like it. It's the officials were so at a disadvantage coming into the season because they had no preseason, they had no training camp, they had no in-person clinic, and they had 11 brand new officials that haven't worked on this level, at least in the regular season, ever. So
all right. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm not even think about it. It's not something that I even want to consider.
because they said make
Not even something that I want to consider.
obvious. So in other words, especially if you're
I can't. I don't know if I can live with.
if you're not really sure.
Well, I mean, I know that I can because I have in the past, but I don't want to live with mediocrity for another,
Thursday night, the only reason
you
why
know,
it's maritime it was Thursday
7-8 years while we try and find somebody, live in a world where we win 9 games
night. We're going to probably see the numbers tick up in week 3.
and are just not good enough.
I don't know about the basics.
No, let him go get somebody else. I mean, come on, Dan. I mean, Dan Mullen, I don't think likes the cold weather anyway. So he's going to want to stay in the South.
I like it
He's
with
going to want to stay in the South.
what I would call iffy type of foul call.
Well, I mean, Urban Meyer is already taking the Jacksonville job, Bob.
Performed well. They will
I mean, supposedly Urban Meyer is taking the Jacksonville job,
create some administrative
which would have been ideal
play that they haven't corrected.
for Mullen staying in Florida because there would have been like some cross pollination with Meyer. Not confirmed. No, not confirmed. But I mean, rumors, just rumors.
An egregious call. Is that
But that Meyer could swing by Florida to say hello to some recruits here and there. Maybe get some some people to sign on that maybe weren't necessarily going to sign on.
game to be about them as opposed to the game itself? Is that a narrative that is misfounded, or do you think?
I mean, to me, like.
Okay, I want people to know that even if
I mean, to me it sounds like near disastrous
I'm a guy or a
because I don't think Urban Meyer is a
little bit of something, I want people to know.
is an NFL coach.
Is there a little bit of that, or do you think just
Like I feel like he's a little bit too much of like a control freak. That like when I feel like he's going to have a hard time dealing with grown ass men who are getting paid to do a job, and he's gonna want to treat them more like kids. I could be wrong. I mean, I very well could be wrong. I have no basis for my opinion or for my thoughts or opinion. No basis, but that's just that's just what I think. And I mean, and then dude probably pulls a Nick Saban like Nick Saban did with the Dolphins. Decide that things aren't working out and just dips. Because Meyer has had a history of health problems. When teams start to get a little bit shitty. So,
you are blowing out eardrums across the
well, I mean, they're going to draft Trevor Lawrence,
but that text message
but beyond that, they're not good.
messages, I would assume they're from Fox saying, hey,
They're going to dump Minshew for nothing. I mean, what's the Jags depth chart look like?
we can hear the thought,
I don't know how to stop that, but
Mike,
sending me text messages anyway. Okay.
doesn't matter, Mike. By the way, nobody's watching this, so
Out of curiosity,
By the way, on this gig that you have,
running backs who I've never heard of,
platform for you,
DJ Chark
fantastic.
and Chenault. I mean, that's not terrible.
Sirius has been so nice to us. They
Tyler Eifert at tight end.
right now are probably like, hey, listen,
I mean, I guess it could be worse, but I mean, they're not good.
How do you turn it up? That's my sister.
They're not good.
The tree just fell down behind our house.
They're not good at all. But a lot. I mean, I don't know. A lot of injuries. I don't know. I still don't. I don't see Urban Meyer as a pro coach.
Everybody's evacuating from fires around us.
But I mean I could be wrong.
Trees we gotta get out here. But anyways, I'm sorry.
Yes, Lawrence will be going there. I mean, there was like some, like I heard, some rumors after the, Justin Fields' performance, against Clemson that he might, might be challenging, the number one spot, but no, Lawrence is gonna be taken first, and he's gonna fail terribly. I'm not thrilled about it, but I'm just pretty sure that's what's going to happen.
Plays that do matter and not call something that you would have called earlier in the game. And I like the call and still like the call, remembering of course that the point of emphasis on the league is
That's pretty impressive, Bob. That's actually very impressive. Very impressive. Hang on one quick second. I will be back in less than 30 seconds. Aussie Jim, what do you think about the situation? I read that like the owner told Watson that he would have some say in who the new coach and GM were, and then dude just hired a GM like out of nowhere, and basically just said like bop to him. Did I read that accurately? I'm almost positive I read that. I could be wrong, but I want to say that I read.
Because it had to be called. And if he didn't make that call for pass interference, there would be the equal uproar in Buffalo, saying why wasn't at least coming from the
that supposedly.
So why wasn't this called? This meets the requirement of the point of emphasis, and they would have a very strong point.
No, I mean I agree. I definitely agree with you on that. I mean if you want to like pretend to put them in, to a situation just to make them feel better or something. But like the word that I saw was that that he was told he was going to be part of the process. Whether he had like any real say is like, probably highly unlikely. But they told him he was going to have like, he was going to be part of the process. And then like just said, no, we're going to do just do something else. Yeah, it definitely seems silly to me. But I mean, if you're gonna say something, if you're gonna say you're gonna do it, then then I guess actually do it. Maybe I don't know.
By the way, is there any way?
But see, like I don't even know why Watson would even want to say on who the GM is. What's that matter to him? Just like you said, he has no, no experience or knowledge in the business end of what goes on there. So it's a dumpster fire kind of all the way around. I kind of thought like once you got rid of Bill O'Brien that things might turn back okay a little bit, but it turns out no. Nope, they're gonna turn it into a mess in some other fashion. Well, they're definitely not going to trade Watson because that would be like a $22 million cap hit, I think.
You make a point of emphasis out of illegal contact or defensive pass interference or illegal helmet contact, and the officials are going to react to that. You're going to get more fouls in that area.
Well, it would be a veteran water boy at the very least. An established water boy who is widely respected throughout the league for his both ability to provide water, and to fill up cups. So you would at least have that going for you.
What was the first point of emphasis last year? Offensive holding on the backside. So what happened was, boom, 90 called in the first week. 90 called in the first week. This year in the first week, without offensive holding being a point of emphasis, how many were called? 20 versus 90. So it has a huge effect. By the way, after 2 weeks last year.
Hang on, I might be reading this wrong.
Whoa. We're killing the game here. We're taking this too literal. But when you say it's a point of emphasis, that has a tendency to happen. Can I like Mike Pereira?
No, okay, so I may have read this thing wrong that it wasn't that they offered Watson like the ability to question things, but that Watson himself said like I want some, or offered input on general managers. So I think I read this read this thing around the wrong way. So apparently Watson offered input on the general manager candidates, but the Texans neither considered nor consulted with those endorsed by Watson. And then Watson found out that they had hired a GM on Twitter. And he was agitated about it. So okay, so I understood that whole thing wrong.
Would I have done something differently if I was still in charge? Like I look at replay now, and it's just replay's killing me, quite frankly. And it killed me last year. Thank God they got rid of this passing.
No, Mike, you just ran into a buzzsaw. No, Mike.
No.
No, it wasn't the concept. It was the execution. It wasn't the concept.
So all right.
I disagree with that because people.
So they're saying like that Watson was like representing a group of teammates who had like thoughts on who the next GM should be, but the Texans did not look at anybody that he recommended.
Than the officials have. So even though by the officials, even though what is pass interference for them and is the right call or the wrong call,
Yeah.
it has to be bigger than that. You have to go back and think about.
I mean, I near would have been like on a strike.
So if it's not huge like that, then
If somebody came in one day and was like, "Hey,
so now
we traded like the best wide receiver in football, that you had here, and we got 2 bags of peanuts and a grapefruit for it." So so there you go, Deshaun, and have fun with that. And I'm like, what?
No, he's not. And I've never felt dumber than I just felt there while I was imagining myself as that person. Everybody on earth agreed with every single call that he disagreed.
I mean,
It didn't make any sense to us.
No, I mean the one they traded for DeAndre Hopkins was in fact not fresh. It was soft, like half of it soft, and unsalted, unroasted peanuts for D Hop. 2 bags of unsalted, unroasted, just raw peanuts, and a half soft grapefruit
So is the execution.
is basically what what that worked out for.
I mean, he's a good guy, okay? Amigo, I love him. Cubanow, I love this guy, okay? I assume he and I would have some cafe con leches together. We'd play some bones together.
Blah.
Some scars. We'd have a great hat together, okay? I would probably love Alberto Riveron outside.
Yeah, I mean, I would definitely have some questions
He absolutely butchered
for Billy O'Brien. I mean, like,
our 30, 40
did you have a stroke? Like in the middle of a phone call with some random call with a GM that you were just like chatting about your kids and be like, hey, do you want DeAndre Hopkins? And they're like, what's it going to cost me? And I'm like, nothing. And they're like, okay, I'll take it. And he's like, all right, here, fine. I mean, 'cause that's basically like how that works out. I mean, I feel like any owner at that point should have known like something was wrong. I mean, well, that's the other thing. Like, no GM should ever be coached too. I mean, to me, that's just like asking for trouble. Like, a GM should be a position, a coach should be a position. Like, there needs to be like some balance there. I mean, to have both, like, come on.
Mike, what's the
Come on.
distinction for refs between like letting a free play go when a quarterback baits a team offsides? I feel like Rodgers does that a lot, and it seems like half the time they give him the free play.
It just makes no sense. And I mean, for some reason, I did that dimple in his chin, like, just makes me hate him.
it's a matter of when the
I don't know why, but it makes me hate him.
down. It's a matter of B, do they jump across to the level to where they get even with the nearest offensive lineman? And so if they get on that even plane, so therefore basically have a free shot at the quarterback, then it gets shut down and it's offside for that too. And then of course if they jump in and an offensive lineman moves before the ball is snapped, then it becomes a neutral zone infraction. But I kind of don't get the free play. I mean, the free play is not always a free play because, yeah, it's a free play if you don't foul as the offense. But if you commit like a personal foul on the offense,
Oh no, I mean, I don't know. I mean, does
and I don't want to test pass.
does Bob get another job?
So 5:15.
I mean, that's a real question.
The offense major is a major 15, so the 5 goes away and the 15 gets penalized. So it's not always free. Did you get that, Pat?
Good team.
I really thought that was an offsetting operation right there. Turns out it was a
Not always.
5-15 down.
Not always.
Well, I just took a 420.
Which, by the way, you can't have on a change of possession. So if it's a change of possession play, then they offset. It's why this rule is just so easy to learn.
Hey, Mike, Cuban seat here. By the way, we disowned Al Riveron, by the way. But for the Allen Robinson touchdown that got turned over, why did that happen?
Like, you're built like Al Riveron.
Oh my God! See, is it changed?
Mikey. Go ahead. What was your question?
Allen Robinson, what happened with that touchdown?
I have no idea. I think Al Riveron made a terrible decision.
Yeah, I mean it's going to end up being like one of these baseball contracts that who is it? Bobby Bonilla or somebody getting paid through 2050. You know, like some silly amount of money or something like.
Maybe, but I don't think it was clear and obvious. And if you were to go back and compare it in the Buffalo game to the Croft play, where the ruling on the field was an interception by the Rams, there was offensive pass interference, but Croft got the ball clearly first and then went to the ground. And to me, it was clearly a catch. And then they stayed with that one as an interception.
Okay, fine. If that's how you want it, all right.
Russell York is guy. They felt there that maybe the officials saw something that they couldn't see. But you know, I get the fact that in both those situations, I didn't really agree with the decision.
All right, Aussie Jim, you win something.
And I always try to call them when I don't.
You win something. And give me one quick second to gather what you have won. It's going to take me a quick second to get it. Get it out. Ben, how are you doing? Ben, you did all right with the
Ladies and gentlemen, rules expert for Fox, NFL legend and OG body shamer. Ladies and gentlemen, Mike Pearl.
did all right with the Pelicans in Cron number 19. All right, hang on. Let me find this thing. I'm This is going to be basically impossible to. You know what? I should turn this into a contest kind of thing. Like if you can tell me who this is, then you actually win it. Hang on a second. So Ben, what are you up to tonight?
I doubt that pass interference was a ticky-tack. I don't think that was clear and obvious, which is what he led off the entire conversation.
Listen, we know that also, I didn't know, but we know that Riveron did a bad job last year, but did not know that he wasn't just deciding pass
We
interference.
thought he was deciding.
He was deciding, yeah, but is it big enough?
Is it a paramount pass interference? Because then you're, by the way, you're putting Alberto Riveron in a terrible position. Yeah. And I'm surprised that some.
I mean, yeah. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Let me move some more of this. Let me get rid of some of these. This is gonna. Hang on. Move this out of the way. Move this out of the way. Put this under here. Okay. So let's try it this way. Let's try it this way. All right, this is what it is. Who is it? It's a one-of-a-kind piece of art, autographed by said individual and also by the actual artiste. If you can even come close to telling me who it is, I think that might be yours. Let me get it where it actually focuses well on his face. Legend of the screen and film. Oh come on! I mean, he is way more handsome than Ron DeSantis. I mean, all right. I mean, can you even read the autograph? Alright. Well, we'll see. I mean, I guess maybe you get it. Maybe you don't. I mean, Slippery Pete, it is not. I mean, it's a. I mean, good-ish guess, but not AC Slater. Bob, you actually win. That is J Mess's Adam for Adam profile pick. That is his Adam for Adam profile pick. You know what? I think I may continue to run this contest in this way. If you can tell me who or what it is, then it's yours. And I got bunches of them. I got hella more than one. Let me tighten this up a little bit. This is the kind of stuff that I got planning on giving away here this week. Gonna try and give one away. Tomorrow. There used to be Freaking Nation. Did you ever listen to Paul and Young Ron? Like a radio duo down here. No, it would cost me $50 to ship it to you at a minimum. $50 at a minimum. They used to have some contest they would do that it was just like impossible questions. It was like 7 questions or something, but they were literally impossible questions to answer. It would take them months to finish the thing. Like somebody would finally get the first one, so then if you knew the first one, then you can move on to the second one. I feel like this is what it's going to turn into. That that people are going to be using like Google reverse image searches to try and figure out stuff or something. All right, hang on. Go ahead. No, I got more water. More water. Hang on.
They got a new series coming to Disney Plus, so maybe we'll get a cameo from him because they obviously did not cast him because of said meth. And I wrote him off. I thought he was minutes away from death. He looked like a corpse, but he's back.
Mahomes 5-0 on against the spread as a dog in his career. Give me the Chiefs. Give me the points. I love it.
Give me the money line.
On the Chiefs.
Oh, what are you talking about? This test right here?
Listen, I get it, and I love you take it. I do. Enough money in my bank account to be taking things all willy-nilly.
Well, that's because you cashed out, but the thing about this is, whenever you're talking about playing in Baltimore as opposed to playing at the home of the Chiefs.
Aaron today said that basically Scott Stapp launched the career for Aaron Rodgers, and Scott Stapp then replied to Pat's tweet about it. So basically, Scott Stapp is now in our lives.
Yes!
Okay. My mouse keeps disconnecting from the. Hang on, I knocked all. I had to knock all this stuff down.
That's incredible.
Slippery Pete. I mean, let's just say maybe it's a good thing that that you were not part of said contest. Now, I mean, now if it pops up again and somebody has been paying attention to what you've currently said, then things may change. I don't know. Can't say. Not sure. There'll be another one tomorrow. No, I've already put it up. I'm not yanking it out again. But I've got like 5 other ones that we're going to try with. That we will try with tomorrow. I mean, okay, that's impressive then. No, it's not. It's not Mario Lopez, nor is it what's the other guy's name? Mark Paul Gosselaar. It's neither one of those dudes. I mean, frankly, Slippery Pete. It's Antonio Sabato Jr. That's who it is. Now the whole thing is like, I mean, are you going to be chosen the next time I pull out the Antonio Sabato Jr. to answer the question, who is this? So you may take it for yourself. And I mean, listen, this is a 1-of-1 drawn picture. I mean, on the back of it, it says like, you know, whoever the artist is, you know, will not be reproducing this. This is a one-of-a-kind, drawing, and then it is signed by Antonio Sabato. Well, you know, signed by the various people that it's is there, and then signed. Exactly. Who am I? I mean now you just have to come back tomorrow to play Who Am I? And do you want me mailed to you? Is how it'll boil down. Who am I? And do you want me mailed to you? Because they are celebrities. They're definitely celebrities. So they are names that when I tell you who it is eventually, you'll be like, oh yeah, I know that dude. But I did not recognize that guy's face. I think it's kind of the situation that it's going to be.
To call the pass interference review at a different standard than what the on-field refs are. So for that, I'd like to say to our friend, Cuban
All right, hang on. Let's
hold on, amigo, be friend. Okay, I'm a friend.
let's check the store. I feel like something may have happened in the store. I don't remember that number being there.
Understanding that it was not, you were held at a different standard. You had to make rules that the rest of the world didn't even know were rules.
All right, Cron 21. Cron 20 and Cron 19 Nets, Pelicans and Knicks. Nets, Pelicans, and Knickerbockers. I mean, to me, honestly, Jim, he is an international sex symbol. I bet your lady knows who he is. You know, I would imagine that there's probably been like a time, you know, when you and your lady have been together, and and she accidentally, instead of calling you Aussie Jim, was like Antonio Sabato Jim. You know, kind of a situation, I bet. And you just blew it off as, you know, passion, passion at the time, but it was something completely else. I think I like the idea of this contest. Randomly, I mean, I think I will stick with it in fillers. If you know who it is, you know, without a whole lot of help, you know, there can be like some help, some hints. You get it as yours. And this is a 1-of-1 art piece, autographed art piece, both by artist and by subject. So this ain't no BS garbage that I'm offering up here. I mean, this is some real deal stuff. No, so we'll see. Jim Morrissey?
situation.
Who is Jim? I don't know who Jim Morrissey is.
Games being postponed now to relatively
John Moran. I mean, he was alive the last time I checked.
today, by the way. Just a heads up. Oh, joining us
And I will also tell you, I did not draw any of these myself. I know I am very famous for drawing like my own one-on-one cards and whatnot. But I did not draw any of these. These are all done by a professional artiste.
do sometimes, by the way. You gotta dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge your way through this incredible life. Jet, was there any thought at the beginning of this baseball season that we would get to this point, which is, by the way, playoffs start today? Was there any thought early, especially when the Marlins have that outbreak, and then I think the Cardinals had some, and the Yankees did this? Did you or anybody in the baseball world
Well, the Mike Trout I kept for myself.
get to today, Jet?
The Mike Trout I framed, and it's hanging up in my bathroom right now. Like, I mean, basically every time I take a doo-doo, I look at I look at Trout. A con artist. I mean, that's a bold statement coming from somebody called Slippery Pete. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you sound like your own name sounds like a con artist. So for you to be accusing me of being a con artist while you yourself sound like a con artist, I feel like we're at some kind of standstill with that.
The Cardinals and the Marlins. And the NFL, the NFL has seen how to deal with one of these. Major League Baseball set the standard.
No. It's all, ooh. Okay, now that, I mean, that's... I don't know that I ever said that Jesse was a capable breaker. He just had time. I mean, okay, I kind of don't even want to. I kind of don't even want to touch that. I kind of don't even want to touch that.
Well, the biggest difference, obviously, is that baseball could do double headers if they had
I mean, this is true.
innings. The baseball could
Oh no! I mean, come on, Slippery Pete was. I mean, okay.
pipe down on baseball.
That was. I mean, listen. You're a mod. He is not. So it's your your call. It was a little. I mean, it was a little harsh. I mean, yeah, I know. I mean, that was. I mean, that definitely there was definitely a line being stepped over. If Slippery Pete is even still here, there was. I mean, there was definitely a. Had to know that was a line that was just maybe getting crossed. With that, I mean, it's that. I mean, you had to know it was at the very least borderline and potentially potentially serious. Casey, how are you doing? Casey, do you still have how do I say this without you still have visitors at your house? I am fond of Jesse. I am fond of Jesse. I mean, we communicate on the regular. Sorry to hear that. Still looking like a while, or maybe over Monday, perhaps, hopefully, possibly. I mean, I guess you could look at it that way. Do you have squatters? I'm trying to say it in the nicest possible way.
It's kind of a testament to me to how resilient teams can be amid all of this. You can have a COVID outbreak and still be a playoff team. You can spend your summer in Buffalo, which I have done, by the way, and which I enjoyed as a 19-year-old. I've spent many a night crossing the border, having a couple of sips, and I would love to say Ubering back.
All right, I mean.
So we're not going to talk about that.
Oh yeah.
But,
Did you go to the mushroom bar up there?
what's that?
Did you ever go to the mushroom mushroom bar, wild mushroom, I believe is what it's called.
Well, good. I mean, good for him and good for you, I guess.
Remember? There, that is very, very possible.
There's a picture of a 16-year-old Pat McAfee in there.
Oh, see, that's the one. I mean, I honestly think that's the one thing that keeps my marriage, like, marriage okay, is that I have my own bathroom. Like, I cannot imagine like a world where I would have to share a bathroom with my wife. It would just be terrible. Just terrible, 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 terrible. No, freak, have you seen that? Have you seen that dude's you haven't seen that dude's mugshot? He's you know, he does not look good. He's, I mean, definitely, he looks like he was never a young guy. He looks like he was never a young guy.
Because I remember the sky was falling when some players, some teams
Kate Acey, that is to the exact word what happens with mine. She comes in. She's like, "What did you do? I mean, what is the? Well, you know, what's the problem here? Like, I mean, what's wrong with you?" And then scrubs it down. It's the exact same thing. And I feel guilty about it every time, but I let her do it every time. Well, no, occasionally I will yell at her and be like, "I'll take care of it." You know, like, just, you know, leave it alone. I'll take care of it. Just, you know, just shut up. I'll take care of it. I'll clean it. And then I don't. And then she eventually just, like, you know, rages on me and just does it.
Tigers did not need a tiebreaker because, as MLB determined, you needed to go only if somebody couldn't make the.
No, dude, they arrested that dude.
Instead, it was just about seeding, and so they didn't play the games against the Tigers, which were scheduled.
My thoughts and prayers, Aussie Jim. My thoughts and prayers. I mean, I guess if you're used to it, then, then what are you going to do? But I'm just, you know, if you ever find yourself a situation where you can have your own toilet and she can have her own toilet, it's, you know, I mean, it's life changing. But you can never go back. Then, though, is the problem. Like, I could never go back to you know, sharing a bathroom, because in the apartment that we lived in, like on the beach, we only had the one toilet too. But you know, once you get your own, it's just, you know, it's just life changing. I'm not. I mean, I don't know. They probably found him in the bathroom, freak. I mean, I'm sure that he used the bathroom at some. I mean, I'm sure he went and pooped on the floor at some point. Whether.
Yankees. If I'm a Yankees fan, I'm a little worried right now, Pat. Tonight we've got Garrett Cole against Shane Bieber.
Well, I mean, that's a sure way to you know, let him okay.
The 2020 season, best pitcher in baseball this year, going to win the American League Cy Young, and if they go down 1-0, the most interesting.
Wait, hang on. What are you talking about, Kid AC?
Against teams that are 500 or better, the New York Yankees are 10-17.
Do you have Freak of Nature blocked or something? Talking about that dude that was in Nancy Pelosi's chair at the state capitol. That he's, you know, that they found him.
What's this bubble talk that he's not happy about? Trevor Bauer Power Hour put out a tweet last night or 2 nights ago, I'm not 100% sure, that basically said the bubble's a bunch of
Slivery Pete. I mean, it was early on. They had early on we had everybody here. It's definitely slowed down a little bit towards this chunk of the night, but we did get a whole bunch done. Yeah, did you see his? I mean, the dude's. He almost reminds me of anybody watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? He kind of looks like it's either Scully or the other one. I can't remember which one is which. It's not. I think Scully's the one with the with the
Families can't stay with players at our hotel. It's supposed to be a bubbly.
crew cut. So I think it's the other one.
The bubble theoretically is supposed to start not in this round during the wild card, Pat, but it's.
I mean this is true, Slippery Peak. I mean Kate Acey is. If you if you were to look at the dictionary, open it up and pull up OG, it's only going to say one thing, Kate Acey. C. Cabral I have not seen since I have moved to this channel. I have not seen him in a year probably. Joey was here earlier. But even Joey, like I hadn't before I moved to this channel, hadn't seen him in forever. And then now that I'm live here, he actually comes by pretty regularly.
I mean, I feel like we have to have a crossover. Like, let's put it this way: if you put me on with Rogers, I will grow a terrible.
C. Cabral, you're talking about, Slippery Pete? Well, I mean, dude, even the last time I saw him, he was balls deep with, he had like 6 kids playing AAU baseball, 24/7. So he was pretty busy to begin with. So I'm not super surprised. Oh, he is around. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jet Passer. Baseball is happening.
Quite an upset.
Well, I have not seen him here. I have been here. Hang on, July, August, September, October, November, December. I've been here like 5 months. I have not seen him.
NBA takes quite a hit. Jet Passer, though.
I mean, he should be getting emails from me if.
But the numbers did climb about 100.
Should be getting emails.
The unfortunate thing about that mustache is it's going to take him 3 months to grow, so I don't know.
Well, that's what he is, and he'll also be able to just make up over top of it.
No, he used to be around Rip City for a long time. Aussie Jim, good dude. Yeah, just a lot of kids playing baseball. Was a very busy human being. I mean, and seriously, Joey was, Joey disappeared from the channel for a long time. I mean, especially when Jesse came around, because I don't think Joey liked Jesse. Which, listen, I get, there's a different type of deal going on, so I get it. I'm just gonna say no, Kate Acey. I'm gonna say no.
You got Olympians out there, and every once in a while you'll see a tight end or a linebacker get a dub. Massive conversation the next day. We kicked a lot of touchbacks whenever people started putting their hands team up there. I only had to kick it like a yard team for somebody to be a touchback because they couldn't set up a return or whatever. And that is how, in our building, and I would assume in other buildings, he who makes it to the end zone first gets a tackle. Some guys, there were some amazing races that we used to be able to watch on film.
Works for me. Works for you. It's it's easy for everybody. Only half I guess is fair. Isn't that Charleston Chew kind of like taffy sort of? Is that what it is? Isn't like taffy? Like almost like a sugar daddy, or is Charleston Chew some? I want to say Charleston Chew is like a sugar daddy.
Much like Bill Belichick does for the defense, you do that on special teams every single play. Who is their playmaker? Derek Watt, obviously a great special teamer. He's a playmaker. Now somebody.
Because I don't eat as much candy as I used to. I don't find myself at gas stations at 2 o'clock in the morning doing stupid things. Violet Crumble is disgusting. Personally, I personally find it disgusting. But that's, you know, that is whatever.
Because it would be like this was before Bounty Gate happened. So
Yeah, no, see, all right. So I don't know about the Charleston Chew.
from the 30, and now it got moved to the 35.
Nope. Rah-rah basic. Well, I mean, basically, I've started, like, I've been taking like ADD medicine. I managed to get my psychiatrist to, you know, give it to me. So, like, I don't have, like, that late night starvation feeling anymore. No, I mean, I'm not losing weight because I am, like, still, like, living, like, an infinitely sedentary life. You know, so that's, you know, so that, you know, that's, you know, that, I mean, that's why it's not helping anything. But no, no more McDonald's late night, no more Taco Bell late night. You know what? I don't know. I mean, Slippery Pete, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I mean, no, listen. Now, I also am not very fast on things right now. The mind moves a little bit slowly now, so I don't know. E. Dirks, how are you doing? That's an old school name I have not seen in a while.
If you go above and beyond and make a massive play, not only for the team but for me personally, I will give you blah 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 as like a nice person. Like I feel like that was like a me saying things, not just the team saying things. But whenever you're
Wait, E. Dirks knows you.
That makes no sense. You're trying to help a couple guys out on special teams. Hey, $500. It's a little bit different than saying, hey, if you smash Brett Favre's head off the turf as hard as you can, I'll give you $1,000.
Let's get up Blake in Orlando. Blake, what's going on there?
Not much, not much.
It's not, no.
We got Aaron Rodgers Tuesday coming in about 35 minutes. I mean, it's good things, good things. What do you want?
That's good.
Oh yeah.
You guys should ask him if his internal clock is faster when he plays the Bears than
I don't know. I'm struggling. I don't know. I'm trying to think who E. Dirks would know. Because there's only...
You guys, how you feeling about my old Lions this weekend? Picked up a quick win. Probably best special teams unit in the league. We got the punter Jack Fox. And
Okay, I don't know how you would expect me to figure that out.
And let's not forget the Muleback as long snapper. I mean, the specialist.
But
Jack Fox is out like
I saw when I saw your name.
too. That's when you know you're living.
Wait a minute. Is it right? Is it right, Slippery Pete?
And I asked him about Jack Fox's film because he's probably watching it this week or whatever. I was like, tell me about this. If Thomas Morstead, I have a lot of respect for you guys.
Well, you were in a couple of drafts. Though you were in like 8, 9, and 10, I think.
Tried to reestablish himself.
Well, either way,
Foot in, so it would have been marked down at the
KG Fowler / Slippery Pete, it is infinitely lovely to see you. It is infinitely lovely to see you. I mean, for reals, no bullshit. I was going through the orders, marking off teams and stuff. I saw the name and I was like, holy shit. Why is this guy not been in, like, why is this guy not coming to the chat and saying hello if he's found me here? And then I saw your name again and I was like, why the hell is he not coming to the chat and said hello if he knows I'm here? And now I see why. You have. But I just I did not I did not do the mental math to put it together. Well, welcome, Slippery Pete. It's I mean you're OG too.
Lions, the hottest team in football. The Lions go out to the desert and upset on the road the young upstart potential MVP kid.
I mean, yeah, you know. It's, you know, I mean, Slippery Pete, the problem is that I am so successful now that I get a lot of people coming in here, you know, unmodded, talking smack, just, well, I mean, there's only one. E. Dirks. I mean, it was you and Paul.
the schedule, I see where
And you and Paul are the only two that have full blown sorted for me. That's why, like, for a split second, when I thought when Slippery Pete said like E. Dirks knows me, I was like, is that Paul? But then I was like, no, it would be Slippery Paul if that was the case. I would like a Tupperware of pills. I would like a Tupperware of pills if anybody's offering. I mean, uppers preferred if there's anything. I mean, it's kind of sad, but I don't know. I just don't bother. I should. I mean, I have an account like with this new one, but I don't know. I mean, I like pills. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy the the often pills. Ooh, that I like, KDC. That I like.
On pace, besides David Carr.
I mean, I'm rocking the Ritalin now. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what it is, though. Yeah, I mean, the Quaaludes are what I am like. I mean, when I win the Powerball or the Mega Millions or whatever this mess is that's going on, I'm gonna find Quaaludes somewhere because I hear so many nice things about them. The wife's gonna be not thrilled about it, but when I buy her a new house and tell her that for the new house I'm gonna take some Quaaludes, I think she'll get over it. No, I got the wife by pretending to be a sane human being for a little while, and then that went to hell.
What is the longest you've ever thrown? Yeah, somewhere between 68 and 70, Pat. I don't know, right in that sweet spot.
69 yards is how far you threw it. Nice.
Listen, I'm a personal fan of methamphetamines. I mean, where I come from, we call it crank. But yeah, I like, I'm down with the methamphetamines. Yes, the Jinkos did hide my little baby penis. Okay, AC, this is true. So that's it is what it is. The Jinkos hide your baby penis. It is what it is. Sleep for 16 hours. I mean, that's about fair. That's about fair. Yeah, dude. I mean, have you seen him cleaned up though, Freaking Nature? Have you seen him cleaned up? I mean, personally, if I had like full access to like all of the methamphetamines and opioids, I don't know why I would want to clean myself up, because that's a party, just in itself. But he cleaned himself up, and he's not. He still looks sketchy, but he didn't look terrible. I still for the, Well, you're just not taking enough, Aussie Jim. You're not taking enough while you're drinking, I guess is what it boils down to. I kind of don't. I kind of feel like he probably has no political affiliation. you got to balance the oxys with the beer. To properly get the work out of it. Yeah, I mean, exactly. I mean, 10 shouldn't do it. I mean, you're either not taking enough oxy, or you're not, or you're. Yeah, no, it's you gotta work that out. All right, I'm gonna check the old store, see if anything has happened here. The answer is negative. Not shocking. I don't know those. No. Well, I mean, listen, the Steel Reserve only. I mean, as far as I know, only comes in tall boys. So if you think you're gonna get through 12 Steel Reserves, then my God, let me listen. I mean, you're not. I mean, you go ahead and do that. That's all I'm saying. You go ahead and do that, because I don't think you get through 12. I think you hit like 7, if you even get to 7, and just like ended up at a strip club that you don't even know how you got to. All right, Greg wants to see another Kron. So how about we do it 11 spots. Steel Reserve is not to be messed with. It is. I mean, I seriously that legit almost sent me to rehab. Steel Reserve, like that. I mean, that stuff is not to be played with. Should not even be for sale.
Get them the hell out of here. That's why we're testing everybody. That's why our results are coming back. So that when we find a positive, we can eliminate them, let them deal with it on themselves while we board the river, which I guess is what potentially could happen.
No, I mean the Steel Reserve used to be my go-to. Used to be my go-to when I had like my most serious problems.
Somebody got it, then it spread. Now we got a potential postponement for COVID-19 in the NFL.
Yeah, and if the Steelers don't have a true bye week all season long, that's fine. Iron sharpens iron. We all know that. Your Honor brought up a good point to me while I was in the bathroom there.
But God help, I don't.
And Big Ben is able to get back in the house of God.
I mean.
Because of playing football, and here's a good sermon. I mean, he is.
I don't know. It's just not. It's not worth it. None of it is worth it at this point.
They're going to. You think Big Ben's not going to have a team church trip? Oh, you think they're going to be jerking them around?
All right, let me take the Kron 19 out of the store real quick. So how about 28 per 11 spots to fill Kron number 19? How about we do that?
Ben in New Hampshire, what's going on? I just dead air just can't have it. Ben in New Hampshire, what's going on, bud?
Hey, how we doing, guys?
Right, hang on.
I was wondering if there's ever been an NFL season where you've seen so many injuries, and if we can relate that to the lack of preseason and OTAs.
Great question, Ben, and I think that's something that every kind of sports show probably talked to about, especially after
Okay. All right.
Superstars were just dropping like flies. I think there was 16 torn somethings that were.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, total why bother with? I mean, Molson Ice though.
I don't know if guys have gotten, used to the hits or whatever.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm not 100% sure if it was the way OTAs were set up. I'm not sure if it was because.
I kind of feel like. I kind of feel like there's no point in drinking beer unless you're gonna drink like unnaturally high content beard just to get the job done.
That immediate Sunday when you're just getting dropped right back into the fire and everything.
All right, so that would be 3.
It's like, hey, this is for my livelihood.
11 takes me down to 8, I guess.
But also, I think there is a large part of injuries is misfortune. I think a lot of people get unlucky. I honestly believe that. And I don't know if there's any study that shows that or anything like. I think just people get unlucky whenever some injuries happen. I'm not saying that is all what happened in week 1.
8 more makes that fancy happen.
They are, and I would assume that all those things that we mentioned in the last
Hang
are
on.
part of that. But also, I think a lot of the guys just
Okay, the answer is yes.
and their body can't respond or whatever happens.
Well, it's really tough on the body too. Like, how much different is it for like being sore after a game than it is being sore after a practice?
I don't know, because training camp practices, guys talk about being dead. Not me. I was always good. Oh, okay. I was always really good, but yeah, you don't have to.
Okay, wife is angry.
Whenever it's for a paycheck as opposed to just make it to the game.
Wife is angry.
I mean, I'm sure it's been answered by 7,000 people before this particular show, but we appreciate you asking for sure. Let's go to Rick over there in Las Vegas. Hey, Rick. Hey, Raiders not too bad, or are they? It seemed like the Patriots, if you just take away the check down, Derek Carr is just absolutely nothing out there.
Well, actually, I'm a Chicago Bears fan.
I mean, I don't know. She's in a bad mood like all day today. Just like, too much with the monster child, who is just like pushing every humanly possible button that she has. And like she stays at her parents' house when I break here, and I think she is getting very, very sick of staying there and not being able to live at her own house for most of the week. So I think what I'm going to have to do is move this whole operation back to the homestead, so that I can be there to help out, do both breaking and taking care of a small child and stuff. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to see what it's gonna take to get faster internet at the old homestead. I don't blame her. I mean, she going through too much. She does way too much. Way too much. I mean, she's got a full-time job where she is like a business owner, then like a full-time carer of a child, and then like a full-time carer of her mother, who basically can't take care of herself. So it's she do too much, and I do not help enough. So I'm not mad at her. I gotta do more to help her out. I gotta do more to help her out.
Look at the Saints. Their defense, Aaron Rodgers just did what he had to do. Their defense is good. Is it where they would want it to be? Probably not. Will it ever? Not 100% sure. You look at the Niners. The Niners defense is very injured. It's a very different defense than it was last year whenever it was dominant.
Yes.
One of the only teams in the NFC that has dominant offense potentially.
No, I mean, there's nothing. I mean, you guys do all that you can do. I mean, you are infinitely helpful to me.
Having a defense that can play and hopefully slow some people down, which the Tampa Bay Buccaneers do have.
Yeah, to your point, and Booger made this.
I mean, not trending down necessarily, but just not
Forced one punt in the last 17 possessions.
like it.
That's not great. Now for me,
She's like an enigma. Like there's just like some things that like she can't. Well, I mean, physically, like she basically like can barely like walk. So that's like something by itself. But like her brain farts are next level. That she'll like order something from Walmart, let's say, on her app or whatever, and just like. I don't know. I don't want to get into it. It's, you know, she's not doing worse, but she's, you know, she's not helping any situation either.
Yeah, definitely not. Well, and if you just go by last week, granted the Broncos are really banged up and they don't look great, but if that's just like a glimmer of what the Buccaneers defense is going to be, I think a lot of teams are going to have trouble with them down the stretch.
Let's go to Justin in Virginia. What's going on, Justin?
Hey, going good. I had an idea about the execution for the pass interference challenge. What about not putting all the pressure on Ron Rivera's shoulder Alberto Riveron's shoulder, and have it be
Okay, that's weird. That's weird. Baba Booey, Fa Fa Fu Hi, Fo Fu Fu Mai. I guess. I mean, you know, like, I mean, this is, I mean, I enjoy my 3 days here because it's kind of a you know, like an escape from, you know, said real world. You know, this, you know, that I can do, like, basically, like, whatever I want to do here. Enjoy my time doing whatever, and
somebody different is the right move, but I like that there's a clear cut, this is the person.
All right, I'm gonna give this a few more minutes, and then I'm gonna, I think, try and get caught up on Mandalorian. I got 2 episodes until the I think I got 2 episodes left, so we can do Kron. I need 7 more to make Kron happen. No, I mean, I do enjoy it. I mean, I do now. I didn't before. I'm gonna be honest. Like towards the end of the other place, I hated every second of what I did. I hated every second of it. I mean, opening the stuff. I mean, opening the stuff was like the only part that was nice. But all of the in between, all of the putting the stuff in the store, answering the emails, doing all that kind of stuff, hated every second of it. Just hated. I mean, it was just like a soul drain. There used to be you know, like there was the way you would pull into the parking garage, like you would go up the parking garage, up the ramp, and you have to make like an immediate left. And the boss man spot was like just like exactly straight across on the left. So like every day was like a pulling up, heart pounding. Heart just pounding, like waiting to make that turn to see if his car was there. And if his car was there, then it was just like blood rushes out of the body. Like, fuck. If he's not, if the car's not there, then it's only like even a slightly, you know, slightly less painful, like, well, I can do what I got to do by myself. Well, I mean, honestly, I mean, to me, that's why Jesse, he didn't want to come back because he's dealing with the exact same thing. He's dealing with the exact same thing. Like, I mean, he takes that turn and he either sees it or he doesn't see it, and either way, it's bad.
An expiration date on your play. They have not won many. They won the first game against the Eagles. They've They've lost 2 now in a row, so they have some good football on tape. They have some bad football on tape. And Ron Rivera's come out and said, hey, we are not just going to go ahead and ride until Dwayne Haskins gets where he needs to be. There is an expiration date, which is wild because he's a rookie quarterback basically at this point, still learning and taking his lumps and kind of as we go. He is
Hang on 1 second.
obviously not the quarterback that Ron Rivera has in mind for the next 10 years. Maybe he has to earn it, but not as of now. Who will they put in if they take Dwayne Haskins out? Will they put Kyle Allen in from the Carolina Panthers who got traded for a 5th-round pick? Or will you take the guy that has a hamstring as a shin, Alex Smith, greatest comeback story of all time? I've watched some videos of Alex Smith on his social media, him bouncing around the house, and I'm not 100% sure how secure said shin is after like 18 surgeries and a damn near death experience. But the fact that he's even back is awesome. I don't know if they'll put him on the field.
No, well, I mean, you know, yes.
If I'm understanding correct, Kyle Allen has been the backup.
I mean, yeah, I mean, slowly I'll get the allocations. But I mean, you know, again, I mean, see, that's the other thing, Austin. I mean, like I'm paying bills. Like I'm paying bills, so I'm, you know, I mean, so I mean, I don't have to be crushing life. I can be happy just, you know, just doing this. And again, I mean, just, you know, being in charge of myself and just not having to deal with anybody else's bullshit, like, or complaints or just whatever. It's, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, you already know who it is, but will the person tomorrow that gets picked to just, you know, and it won't even be him tomorrow. I mean, I got like 5 or 6 of them that you know, Antonio Sabato Jr. will be, you know, next week. You know, who knows? 2 weeks? You know, I don't know. I mean, maybe tomorrow. Who knows? But I got other ones. I got other ones.
Set your computers up where all the other players will be. We'll send you a bunch of iPads. Go ahead and put a nose tackle iPad down there in front of you. DN here. Put the linebacker. We'll set up an entire room for you. Let's do some walkthroughs all week, basically. Some mental reps, see if they matter. I'll be pumped to see how this works out because I'll tell you what. You ask every veteran player, most veteran players, if they want more practice or less practice, everybody will say less practice. And everybody says, well, players are just saying that because they want to be lazy and take time off. True. Will it work out, though? This is going to be interesting to see what's up next.
You have to respect this kind of accountability from the Titans. Just stand up, guys. No excuses. Let's just go play ball. Good to see it.
Oh, Nick, Steelers fans are loving this. Tomlin, by the way,
I do have a picture of Marco Rubio.
10 new plays. These guys aren't even going to be able to practice their third down defense. We can do whatever the hell we want out here.
I mean, I'll love it if it results in a win, but I also hate it because that's all we're going to hear about.
Oh, yeah, because right now this is like, if you win, you beat a team that couldn't practice. Yeah. And if you lose, you lost to a team that couldn't practice. And you're 3-0 right now. What if this is the pivotal downward spiral for the Pittsburgh Steelers playing against a team?
Okay, so I'm going to give this one more drop, and then I'm going to, I think, move on for tomorrow. 7 more is what I would need to fill Chronicles number 19. I think I took it out of the store. And if not, I'm going to work through some other things here.
So that's going to be the biggest thing is guys won't be able to get treatment because you're probably not allowed in the building. Will they send people?
Cron number 19. Where is it?
How many people do you have to be able to send them around to 15 different people's house? This is, hey, we were in uncharted territory, and I would assume that
22 left.
this
All right.
was an idea that was cooked up in New York in the off season, and they said if we have to postpone a game or have to miss people, well, maybe they just don't practice and they show up on game day.
Well, the NFL went to virtual meetings too, right? Like, hey, we were trying to prepare you for this just in case this happened. You've been doing this all spring. It shouldn't really be a problem.
Let's go to Jared in Nashville. What's going on, Jared?
Hey, boys, I'm a big fan.
All right, 1 second.
Our friend of the show, Taylor Lewan, he had RG3 on. I don't know if y'all caught it, but he was pretty adamant that he was not going to be a backup anymore. Not in Baltimore, but he was going to be a starting quarterback in the league. So, one, where do y'all think that he could end up, where he could play, next season or within the next few years? Second thing, regarding regarding COVID International, I live in the downtown part of Nashville, and I'll tell you what, you know who's to blame for this?
All right.
It's their bachelorette parties from the great state of York, New Jersey, the Jets and Giants fans coming in here with their bachelorette, spreading the virus. Just a hot take, you know.
Sure sounds
That's
like
very irresponsible.
No, well, not just irresponsible. If you were going to blame those pedo bars,
All right. I am calling the evening.
I would have been all with it. But to single out
We have had
New York, New Jersey, these ladies are
a
traveling
whole lot of fun tonight. We'll have a whole lot of fun tomorrow.
you hear them yelling and screaming.
And I will see everybody then. Peace and love.
What's coming around the fucking bend?
Let me make sure I got this squared up.
How are you? Congratulations. You seem like a fun bunch and not an insufferable bunch. And then you walk a couple more steps. You're like, oh, here's a pair of boots where if I buy one, I get 6 free. That's fucking